What up, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Coming into some sweet music. The Bears! Let's go. This song's playing for all of the poor, salty Packers tears that have been cried this weekend. Chicago Bear. Bear down. What up, Alvin? Lucky Bears, come on. We're a fourth quarter team, everybody knows this. I wasn't worried for a second. I wasn't. This is the best use of a copyright strike that I've ever had in my life. Yeah, no, not a minute. Brandon, we're going right into it. Right into it. We're playing the Bears fight song, then we can get on with our... Or we can get on the way with our... They're going to miss song quick. Yes. All right. Semper Sports Slabs. No, no football tonight. You'd be doing the same, Brandon. Yeah, it was a good game, right? If I said I wasn't... Yeah. If I said that... that I wasn't worried a bit, then that would maybe... All right. Now we heard the whole fight song. Now we can go on. That copyright strike's worth it. I'm going to definitely get a copyright strike for that. But that's okay. We will go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Anyways. It's a good way to start the rips out. Yeah, man. That was a crazy game. The Cardiac Bears are at it again. I suppose I should be wearing like an EKG machine next time I wear them. After the last one? What do you mean? Didn't you get another ball or a jersey in the last one? The one on Friday night, Alvin? I think he did. I think he got another... Can't remember which one. No, Oscar, yeah, there's definitely randoms. I just don't have one pinned. There you go. Yeah, Brandon Winters, yeah, he is his completion percentage, but what it is it's the easy passes. So that's an easy fix, right? It's the easy passes he doesn't make. Plus, his receivers have had a lot of drops this year, too. All right, so he's going to find a way in the fourth quarter. Oh, sweet, Dave. That's good. Sweet. But yeah, I mean, he finds a way. They find a way. But yes, no, we're definitely not going to want to be... we got to stop this fourth quarter shit moving forward, right? But you know what? Oh. I see. Well, I guess that'll happen. Oh, the shoe. Yeah, the teams that don't have shoe. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that shoe box is... So you just got some crappy cards from the other two boxes, and that's what you got, right? I get it. Well, hopefully we can turn that corner tonight, for sure. All right. Yeah, in 2024, yeah, no, 100%. That's why you got 3 spots tonight. He's like, well, it ain't happening again tonight. Yes, we need to start in the first quarter for sure. Oh, your Rams beating the Bears, you think? I don't know, dude. I don't know, SoCal. I don't know, dude. It's destiny. We're the Destiny Bears this year. Anyways, everybody else on YouTube, what up? Amy, Dave, Jack, what's good? SoCal, what up? And everybody else in eBay Live as well. We do have a random listed there. We got 3 jerseys, 2 balls in that random tonight. A jumbo of Topps Update and 2 Topps Chrome Update Megas. Go get him. Go get him. A third of that already sold out. We just started. So that's going to happen tonight around 3 a.m. I suppose we'll get there a little sooner tonight, but yeah. Let's get to go here. We got 5385, 2025 Topps Heritage High, third case. We got Diamondbacks Laura S, Braves Mike B, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Mike B, Cubs as well, White Sox Brendan O, the Reds Ben G, Guardians Laura S, Rockies Laura S, Tigers Greg C, the Astros Mike B, Royals Dan B, Angels Mike B. I don't know. She might have put that there. I might have two Mike B's in this break. Possibly is why she put that there. I'm not sure. But lost the Dodgers Dave Z, Marlins Rory G, the Brewers Paul S, Twins Mike B, Mets Yankees as well, the A's Jose V, Phillies Jimmy J, Pirates Rory G, Padres Colin R, the Giants Dave Z, Mariners Christopher A, Cardinals Michael E, Rays Dave B, Rangers Cody S, the Blue Jays Joel Y, Nats Dave Z, the Celebrity Cut Six going out to Robert M. No, man, he's gonna be good, Brandon. He is good, right? He's gonna dial in where he is failing at, which is those short, easy passes, in my opinion. His receivers will start catching all of them as well, and we'll be good. I'm down to make a bet, dude, for sure. Name your terms. Remind me of your first name again. I know dude, like ever since YouTube changed the names, I forget. Remind me of, because I know who I know who I'm talking to. I just can't remember that that's your YouTube handle. SoCal. Yeah, you name the terms, bro. I'm good for any of it. Well, no other team apparel wearing. I'm always down for a good bet. Always. Wait, Alvin, you want to bet now too? Who all wants a piece of this action? You want the Rams. Well, what do you want? Well, what do you want in return? What's the terms? You name the terms. You guys name the terms. I'm down. Down for what ifs. A box of my choice. Well, we gotta have a monetary value on it. I mean, I got blasters of big league sitting around here. All right, here we go. I'll take that Sammy picture. What's that saying? What are they asking for that Sammy picture? There's a Mike Yastrzemski on the blue. One second, let me get through this. There's a Matt Gorski on the light blue sparkle. Nice Drake Baldwin rookie of the Braves. We got a Kyle Higashioka on the blue. Mr. Lukes. Later up, there's a silver Tony Oliva going out the Twins. Oh, no, you're good. So two $50 items. All right, let me think about it. That is the 76 retirees. Tony Oliva going out the Twins. We got a Willie MacGyver on the light blue sparkle going out the A's. Tommy Edman on the blue. Man, we got a lot to talk about tonight, right? Bregman, Cubbies locked in Bregman. A lot to unpack tonight. Not sure. Well, here's the thing. You guys have heard me say about that trade. There's a Tomoyuki Sagano on the light blue sparkle going out to the Orioles. There's Drake Baldwin on the that rookie. We got a Ryan Johnson on the blue rookie. So now we got a Ryan Johnson on the light blue sparkle going out the Angels. Like a Benji? Okay. There's Cal Quantrill. So then it would be a box around that worth. Okay. Logan Van Way on the blue chrome out of 150 going out the Astros. We got a Jose Quintana on the light blue sparkle to the Brewers. And a little Hurston Waldrop auto action going out the Braves. I do. Well, I have. Well, either Brandon, I don't have a lot of retail sitting around. I do have Top Scrum Update retail. So blasters and megas. I mean, megas would be right in between those two prices. I could do megas for $65 a piece, I think. If you wanted to. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let me get through this and I'll make a list. Is that works for you? That'd be 130 total. But otherwise, we can do two blasters at 35 a piece. So that would be, 70 or whatever. You tell me if you want Matt blasters or megas. And so one of them goes to Babe Ruth Collector, you're saying? He said somebody owes me a blaster. He messaged me on eBay. Somebody owes me a blaster. I'm sure he'll be back in at some point tonight. There's a Osvaldo Cabrera on the light blue sparkle going on the Yanks. $130 is cool. All right, well, that's pretty freaking cool. So what do you want me to do with the other box then? Just throw it in some break? Probably a break that you're in. You're in one of the later breaks, I think, right? We got a Kyle Gibson on the refractor going out of the Orioles. You got Paul DeJong on the blue going out of the Nets. That's out of 150. Okay. And AJ Blueball on the light blue sparkle going out the Astros. And we got a Michael Garcia on the light blue sparkle to the Royals. And those dudes. But Alvin, yeah, I'll figure out something I got laying around here that's around a Benji. That makes sense. That's it's not horrible. And I'll bet you, Alvin. Yeah, I don't know what we do about Shaw. Yeah, no, so like, yeah, Eric, I'm thinking a super utility, kind of like a Ben Zobrist role, like what he did when he was with the team, kind of like that. Super utility, can play anywhere. Just if we need him here, he plays there that day, type of thing. But like Nico, I think Nico should be a career cup. So if he gets in the way of that, that I don't like about it. But Bregman, I mean, I know I've been saying here on the channel, like, I don't want Bregman. Let's give Shaw a chance. We don't need Bregman. Let's get somebody else. That might have also been partly because I didn't think, you know, we tried to get Bregman. We were in talks with Bregman last year and didn't work out. So I didn't think that we would. Yeah, Alvin, deal. Yeah, Horner's a career Cub for sure, but he might help us correct Shaw, or they are planning to move him, and that's their plan. Right now they've secured that piece. Now they're going after somebody else, and they're going to make Shaw a trade piece for that. That could happen as well. Now that we have Bregman, now that I've had a chance to think about him, like, well, Bregman's a stud, right? He definitely fits in our lineup very well. He brings that. He's also he brings that. We were talking the other day about clubhouse leaders too, right? A leader in the clubhouse. We need that on this team, and Bregman is that in spades, man. He is definitely a positive, team-oriented, guy that's willing to help out. The younger players, and so even if we get him for 5 years, right? Even if we only get 2-3 good years out of that, and he is a clubhouse leader for the whole time and kind of takes charge of that team, that's worth it to me. Helping out the younger kids brings that playoff experience, that experience with him. Kind of what Justin Turner did last year for the team. Didn't really. Yeah. Yes. 100%, Eric. Yeah. Horner and Swanson are good supports for him and as clubhouse leaders, and you still got Ian Happ there as well, who's the longest tenured Cub, and is that has a nasty bottom right on it there. Unfortunately, that is the it's a Lindor going off the Mets on the perfect 10 foil. Does have that nasty bottom right corner there right off the pack. There's a Chang on the light blue sparkle going off the Pirates. We got a Max Kepler on the the bicentennial. That's going to be out of 200 and going out the Phils. No, I don't know that he's not. He is to a point, Eric. A leader in the clubhouse, but not. He's not ever going to be that guy that is the leader. I don't think that's Hap. I don't think he's that kind of guy that just takes the lead in the clubhouse, and because he's been a Cub his whole career, right? So his experiences are with the Cubs. We need somebody who's had experience in a lot of postseason games and a lot of World Series type setting and things of that nature. And has been a superstar in the league for long years and played for multiple clubs, such as a Bregman or a Kyle Tucker. But Kyle Tucker, I don't think really took that role on last year like I thought maybe he would. I don't think Kyle Tucker's kind of that dude either, but Bregman absolutely is. It is, Brandon, yeah. Him and Wrigley, anybody in Wrigley, right, that's got some pop in the bat. So, yeah, I am growing to be excited about that. I really did like Matty Shaw, for sure, so I just don't know what our plan with him is. As soon as I know what our plan with him is, then we can move forward and figure out, what the plan is there. And then that'll be better. There's a Matthew Boyd. Whatever it is, I just want to know. Yeah, he's not right, Eric. He's not going to fire nobody up. He's a really good player, but I just didn't see that team leading, attitude out of him this year. Talking about Kyle Tucker. which is fine. Some players just go out there and play their own game. They don't want to be a clubhouse leader. They don't want to be a team leader. They just want to go out and show it on the field. And I think that's Kyle Tucker. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. There's a new bar in the light blue sparkle of the cards. But Bregman does absolutely add a bona fide bat to the lineup. A plus glove at third. Brandon, that would be 100%. I would 100% agree with you. Well, I think, Eric, a lot of people outside of Wrigley that maybe you watch their team play there in the middle of summer with the wind blowing out and see the balls fly out of the yard, they're like, yeah, Wrigley's a hitter's park. Wrigley's a hitter's park. It's they find it synonymous with Coors Field, right? It's really not the case. It's only that in warm weather with the wind blowing out. If it's not warm weather with the wind blowing out, you got to smack that ball to get it out, right? So it's not necessarily a hitter's ballpark. I mean, it is on certain days it's better than Coors Field. The ball jumps more than Coors Field. The wind's blowing out and it's 90-some degrees, right? But there's a Mason Flaherty on the 76 color of the year going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 76. But also, you get a guy that's got pop in his bat that plays there, that's got, real good pop in his bat and plays there 82 games a year. 81 games a year, sorry. You're going to notice that he's going to get to play there for all those games, right? So. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's interesting. I haven't thought about that part of it, Eric. That's interesting. Hold on. There's Tommy Pham. We got a nasty red Ginter Diaz going out to the Astros. That is numbered 5 of 5. Solid. Those are tough. This set for sure. Solid one there for you, Mike. Luis Urias. The basket is an advantage. That does give us some homers that normally wouldn't be. But, yeah, that's an interesting insight that the development outside of Wrigley is affecting how the air flows through the park. Like with Hotel Zachary being built across the road, across there, a little bit of a higher rise. Definitely Gallagher Way and the Cubs store and that whole building that was built right there. Yeah, Hotel Zachary, running the whole length of that. Yeah, right outside the park, right there, and then the big where the Cubs store is, and right outside Gallagher Way there, that whole big building also, where nothing used to sit, right? Now that's been years since that got built, but Hotel Zachary's whatever, and I think they're doing something with the along Addison there. I think they're doing something with those buildings too, building them up. I would love it, Eric. Yeah, anytime, dude. Anytime, man. Anytime that we could work that out, man. It'd be fun to go. Do a mini break live from the bleachers. We can do that. Yeah, that's why it's called the bleacher bum net, Brandon. Yeah, that's why it's called the bleacher bum net, because junk fans would regularly fall down onto the field, and their cure for that was putting up the bleacher bum net. Yeah, there definitely have to be a no guarantee. Disclaimer: cards may come soaked in bleacher beer and might have some mustard on them too, because we all know no ketchup on the dog in Chicago, right? Yeah, no, it's exactly why it's there. It's called the bleacher bum net. There's a Shelby Miller on the refract. It's just it's second nature as a Cubs fan to know that. I mean, I kind of forget that other teams probably wonder why in the F is there a netting all the way around that sticks out and cheap homers fall into. Well, that's because drunk ass Cubs fans, when the Cubs sucked ass, would just get drunk out there and fall into the field. There's a Kirby Yates on the light blue sparkle. Briggs, let's go. He's going to look good in the Cubbies Union, I will say that. It's nice to see the Cubbies making moves, though, too. Usually we don't get this as Cubs fans too much. There's a Randy Jones on the 76, the original 76 buyback going off the Padres. Victor Scott on the light blue sparkle. McAble, and we got a Ryan O'Hearn on the light blue sparkle there. I want to check out these real quick. Okay, yep, nope, didn't miss none. If I haven't said it yet during this break, make sure you guys are checking the backs of your cards or checking your cards for variations, as I might miss some. Here out of Heritage, I'm pretty decent at finding them all, but doesn't mean I 100% find them all, because they're slightly difficult to find at points. So just make sure you guys are checking. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Mr. Ted Simmons going out the Cardinals. Michael getting that one. That's the red ink auto, hand numbered 8 of 76 of Ted Simmons. Always with the nice auto, Ted Simmons does. Nice HOF auto for you, Michael. Tyler Owens on the blue. Hall of Famer. And we got a green AJ Minter going off the Mets. Ooh, that's at 99. That makes your night, Mike? Nice, dude. Well, good. It's a pretty solid one, man. This is pretty solid Ted Simmons. That is a bicentennial out of 200. Now, refresh my memory, though, Mike. Are you a Royals fan and a Cardinals fan? Or was it Royals, the organization? Didn't you play minor league ball for the Royals or the Cardinals? Yeah, there you go. Right, you were in the Cardinals organization, but are you a Royals fan, but you were in the Cardinals organization? I forget. Or maybe I'm completely wrong. All right, there's a Michael McGreevy on the light blue sparkle going out the Cardinals. There's a Soren Lau on the Chrome rookie. Matt Wallner on the blue. And Cody Clemens on the refractor going out the Twins. Edgar Cuero on the light blue sparkle going out the White Sox. We got a Evan Phillips on the blue going on the Dodgers. Yeah, okay, that's right. You like both. I knew that. I knew they were both your teams. Why can I get them all in here in the same way? That's what I want to know. It's hard for me to keep all this shit straight, Mike, but you've been around for a long time, dude. You've been a part of the top tier fam for years and years. And I appreciate you. I'm still waiting to hear back from Dave. I'm still waiting to hear back from Jeff on that. But you cheer for the Cardinals when they play against each other. All right. That's right. Yeah. Boo the Cardinals. Final box here. Absolutely, Robbie. What up, dude? 100%. We opened the show with the Bears fight song. All right. Got Hank Aaron on the foil. Bicentennial Stars going out the... that is a Brewers Hank Aaron. That is a Brewers Hank Aaron. We got Noah Cameron on the Light Blue Sparkle of the Royals. There's a Cole Henry going out the Nats on the Bicentennial out of 200. Gotta find, there we go. As I say, we gotta find at least one variation here. I'm sure there may or may not have been another one that I missed, but this is a cartoon variation of Logan Evans going out the Mariners. That is the pitcher cartoon variation right there. So, there, we at least got one. Usually it's only one or two per break, so very good chance I did find the only one we got. But if, like I said, always check your guys' cards when you get them because I could possibly have missed one. There's a Don DeMola going out to the Nats via the Expos on the 76 buyback. Caught the last 5 minutes. Well, that was the best 5 minutes of the game, Robbie. So, yeah. It's the best 5 minutes of the game, for sure. We got Matthew Lugo on the refractor around the Angels. And Matthew Lugo on the light blue sparkle rookie to the Angels. Ryan O'Hearn. Pull a lot of Ryan O'Hearn out of this set. Sweet Nick Kurtz. And Taylor Ward to the Angels on the blue to 150. Yeah, the last 5 minutes of that game were crazy good. I was watching the game with my in-laws who are all Packers fans. We went to a bar. We went to neutral territory. We went to a bar that said that they'd have the game on all the TVs and this and that and playing the sound. None of that was true. None of that was true. I had to, in the private room that we had rented, we rented one of their private rooms off the main part of the bar. And so I got there. I'm like, and I noticed that it wasn't on that station or whatever. I knew it was on Prime Video. It is what it is. But I went to our waitress for the night. I'm like, so they're gonna get the game on this TV, right? You guys are gonna get the game on this TV. Everything's all good. Just when it pulls, like, she said, oh yeah. Yeah, when the game comes on, we'll have to switch it to that. Blah blah blah. We'll get it on here for you. I'm like, all good, sweet, that's awesome. No worries. Well, then it came like 5 minutes of game time. I went and asked her. I'm like, you guys gonna get it on this TV? She's like, oh yeah, we can't get it on those TVs in here. We can only play it on 3 TVs in the bar due to contractual things, or something like that. And I'm like, the what? You said what? There's an ex Mackenzie Gore in the Clubhouse Collection go out the nets. I'm like, because it's on Prime Videos. I was like, what about when I rented this? When you told me it was going to be, and then earlier tonight, you remember telling me, she's like, yes, I'm sorry, I wasn't aware of that, and my boss told me that we can't get it in here. I'm like, well, can I log into one of these TVs on my account, on my Prime Video? There's a kind of Gillespie on the light blue sparkle, and play it in here. She's like, oh, well, sure. So she went and got me the remote for the TV or whatever, and I logged into my account and played it, started playing it on all the TVs in there from my account. Awesome. Problem solved. We turned up the volume all the way on all the TVs, and so we could hear the game. It was going to be perfect. And then the first big play of the game, because we're in a separate room from the other bar, first big play of the game, we heard everybody cheering. Like, what the hell are they cheering about? This is like a commercial or whatever. Only to come to find out that that our feed was about 30 to 45 seconds behind the feed of the main bar. Right? I'm like, well, that's not gonna fucking work, right? I ain't trying to know what happens on the play. I ain't trying to know what happens on the damn play, 30 seconds before it does. There's a black to 76, Travis Giarno going out the Angels. So long story short, just ended up going out in the regular part of the bar and watching the whole game because of the fact that I wasn't going to be, wasn't going to know what happened before the damn play happened. It was a Jose for me. So that was kind of lame. They did refund half of what the room cost due to that, though. I didn't ask him to at all. I was just going to pay it. It's whatever. We still use the room, but, yeah. Freaking stupid. Yeah, so anyways, if you read that stat line, Brady, you'd be like, yeah, so the Packers won that game, right? Nope. Sure didn't. All right, that's the end of this break. Let me get these cleaned up. Well, I hate to tell you that that's probably like that with a lot of the Bears wins this year. But you play, it's a 4-quarter game. It's a 60-minute game. And Bears are pretty good about using all 60 of those minutes. All right, here we go. Here's our foil inserts. We got a Hank Aaron on the Bicentennial Stars going out for Brewers. There's a Jackson Jobe rookie performers of the Tigers. Lindor to the Mets on the perfect 10. Tony Oliva on the 76 retirees going out to the Twins. Then we got one variation that we found. That is a cartoon variation of Logan Evans going out the Mariners. 2 76 buybacks. We got a Don DeMola going out to the Nats via the Expos, and a Randy Jones going out to the Padres. Then we got 3 bicentennial stars. These are, bicentennial parallels. These are numbered out of 200. Don't pay no attention to those numberings down there. That's just the bicentennial years stamped down there. You want to pay attention to this numbering right there, as that's the card numbering. These are all out of 200. Cole Henry to the Nats, Ty France to the Blue Jays, Max Kepler to the Phils. And we got a 76 color of the year, Mason Fluharty going out to the Blue Jays. It's out of 76. And our chrome parallels did get a decent amount of them here for sure. We got our blues. These blues will be out of 150. We got a Logan Van Way to the Astros, Paul DeJong to the Nats, a Taylor Ward to the Angels, a green AJ Minter out of 99 going out to the Mets. We got Travis d'Arnaud on the black to 76 going out to the Angels. And a red Yainer Diaz going to the Stros. It's numbered 5 of 5. Pretty solid. Really tough pulls those reds are out of the set. And it seems to never fail that a quarter case or a third case 4-box of this break will yield 2 relics and 2 autos. It's crazy. That is here's our clubhouse collection relics. There's a Luis Arraez going out to the Padres and Mackenzie Gore going to the Nats. And then 2 real one autos. A Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. Solid pitcher for the Braves right there. And then we have a Ted Simmons on the red ink real one auto, hand numbered 8 of 76, going out to the Cardinals. Congrats on that one, Mike. Solid pull. It almost looks like a 76 buyback. It is not. It is not a buyback. But definitely has his old school pick on it, that's for sure. It is at a whole new level, Brandon, right? It is. Hopefully that rivalry swings the Bears' way for years to come. It's been in your guys' corner for far too long. Can I explain the buybacks? Yeah, I can explain the buybacks. So let me grab one. So essentially when I say buyback, or you hear anybody say buyback, somebody asked me to explain buybacks. So when you hear anybody say buyback, okay, that means that it's a original card from a different year, a different set, different year. This happens to be, this isn't Heritage. Obviously, Heritage is made in the image of older cards. So these are actual 1976 cards. They are actual cards from 1976. This is the 1976 Topps set. Topps goes back and buys back. However they get. Essentially, it's used the term buyback because Topps buys them a collection, let's say, or buys them back, or if they have them sitting around, whatever. But they buy them back and then they stamp them right there with a 50th anniversary stamp, and then reinsert them into new sets like 2025 Topps Heritage High. So this is an actual 1976 Topps card of Randy Jones, stamped, bought back by Topps, stamped with the 50th anniversary stamp, and inserted back in. So like technically, like sets like Archives Active Players Edition, Archives Retired Players Edition. That's all buybacks, right? That's all buybacks that they have. They get back. They have the player sign on card and then stamp it as Archives Retired Player, Archives fan favorites autos. You'll have buybacks in a lot of other sets. Panini does buybacks as well, where they'll buy back. So essentially, buyback just means that it's a original card, not a remake of the card. So this whole set is remakes of the 76 set, right? So it's an actual 76. So buyback just means it's an actual card from a different year's set, purchased back by Topps, stamped with something on it or something or another on it, and reinserted into a new set. I don't understand. You said pay it well, or that it's just the right thing to do. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Anyways, next up we got 5386. And that's going to be our Allen and Ginter for the night. Well, no, you don't do it. They just go and find them somewhere. Like, you might not even know it's Topps buying them, probably. I don't even know where they... Who knows where they get it from? They might just buy huge lots or, from... Or maybe they have certain hobby shops around that send them all their commons. They're generally commons. They're not worth much. But, like, the biggest buyback program right now is the MVP buyback. So it's essentially the same thing where people are sending them in, Judge and Otani cards for $20, in-store credit for a base, and then they're stamping those and reinserting them back as buybacks into future sets. So that's what's going on with that. It's essentially that with any other cards. So wherever the Topps gets the cards, they probably, in my opinion, because they have so many direct shops around the country, they probably have deals or reach out to some of them like, hey, can you send us a bunch of commons from this year? Or can you send us a bunch of commons? We want to, insert them into 2026 Archives Active Players Edition or Retired Players Edition. That's my thoughts on how they get them back. Or they just have them sitting around. Right? Whatever. So, anyways. What do you mean, Eric? The Max Kepler. Oh, nice. Anyways, all right, I'll be back in about 7 minutes or something like that. 7 to 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Ginter. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up? What up? What up? What up? Alright, we're back. We got the second break of the night. We got some AG. What up, Larry? Bear down. Andy, what up to, man? Alright. Okay, I think we're ready. We need a list. 5386, 2025, Topps Allen Ginter, third case. We got Diamondbacks Eric D, Braves Jimmy J, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Steve E, the Cubs Eric D, White Sox John J, Reds Ben G, Guardians John J, Rockies Robbie B, Tigers Eric D, Astros Kevin T, Royals and Angels Eric D, Dodgers Andrew H, Marlins Michael G, Brewers William W, the Twins Robbie B, Mets Brandon F, Yankees Richard T, A's Andrew H, the Phillies Richard T, Pirates as well, the Padres Brandon F, Giants Eric D, Mariners Brandon F, Cardinals Robbie B, Rays as well, the Rangers Steve E, Blue Jays Eric D, Nats Robbie E B, and the non-baseball spot to Eric B. So that random is moving nicely. Only 13 spots in that random. If you want a spot in it, does involve 3 jerseys, 2 baseballs, a Topps Update Jumbo Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome Update Megas in that random. There's only 13 spots left. That will break here later tonight. So, if you do have a spot in it, that's where you'll find the video. Or that's where you'll find the break. At the end of this breaks stream, whatever you want to say. Championship game, Andy. I'm like, you guys dodged the Bears, man. Yeah, you know. Good game for you guys as well. Knocking off the Eagles. Congrats on your guys' win as well, Andy. I am looking forward to the NFC Championship game. We're gonna roll through them Rams. Alvin's gonna owe me a Sammy auto picture. Alvin, I'm not sure. Alvin, is that you on YouTube then? Was that you? Is that SoCal? Is that you on YouTube, Alvin? You are here. Was that you over on YouTube that was asking me to make the bet on YouTube then too, Alvin? All right, here we go. So now you asked about the same time. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, shoot. Over there's a scissor tail fly catcher going out to Oklahoma. Did you need that one, Eric? Nope, that ain't you. All right, I was gonna say because I. SoCal, you still in the chat over on YouTube? Got to make a bet with him too. Let's get it all. Let's get it all. All right, there's a Jackson Merrill on the foil. Foil does have a little ding right there above the Nike symbol on the little ding above the Nike symbol there on his jersey. All right, we got a Griffey on the blackboard. Phil Rizzuto short print going off to the Yanks. Bojack on the name. And a J-Rod That one's got a little bit of a surface deal going on there, too. Right next to his hat. Not too horrible on that one, but there is something there. Joe DiMaggio short print off the Yanks, followed by a Jackson Churio Chrome Mini going out the Brewers. DiMaggio short print foil going out the Yanks. That is true. That is true, Larry. The Bears do have to play better to get there. We're not going to be able to play like shit for 3 quarters. Well, at least for 2 quarters, and then come back on good teams. But we can come back on teams like the Packers, though. There's a belly going on the Yanks on the filigree. Pocket short print. There's a Dennis Eckersley short print. I've been saying, we've been talking about a little bit during the first break, Larry, about the Bregman deal. I know I've spoken, lately about how I didn't want that to see that happen because I'm a Shaw fan. They do have 10 games to prove. That's Oh yeah, Alvin. Yeah, dude. No, never mind, Alvin. I know your YouTube name. Yeah, it's A-Rod on there, so I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, you're right. Hold on here. There's a Jim Rice on the game used bat relic going out with the Red Sox. Yeah, I don't know what that means for Shaw, and I don't know what that means for Horner. I hope it doesn't mean anything for Horner. Horner needs to be a career Cub. Larry's. Oh, sweet. Been a minute since we had one of these. And it's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. as well. So we'll definitely take all of that. Only pulled a couple of these this year. Usually I get a little bit more, but that's a Brooklyn back. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out to Eric. There you go, Eric. That is numbered 19 of 25. Brooklyn back's hand numbered on the back of the card. Solid one there for you, Eric. George Brett short print to the Royals, and that is 7 Mile Beach. We got a Stan Musial on the chrome going to the Cardinals. Pudge Rodriguez short print to the Marlins. And an X-Fractor, Jackie Robinson going out to the Dodgers. Definitely take that. X-Fractor is usually 1 per case. Unless you get an X-Fractor hot case, then you'll have 1 or 2 in every box. There's a Dansby on the foil going off the Cubbies. Dansby Mini. Ginter back to the Cubbies as well. Carlos Beltran on the foil going off the Mets. And we have an O'Neal Cruz foil going off the Pirates. So yeah, I mean, I can't be mad at a signing like Bregman, though. The more I sit and think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that's badass because he's a bona fide superstar with a great bat, good glove, great clubhouse presence. All right, so that's kind of what we were talking about in the first break, is that, yeah, that's a big signing. And like it or not, Matty Shaw's still an unknown, right? He was a rookie, had a great rookie season, Gold Glove finalist. The bat came alive in the second half. Does that transfer to his sophomore year, or will he go into a sophomore slump where we have a hole at third base? We just don't know. So, I mean, we've signed a guy that is a perennial all-star and things like that. And, it's hard to be mad about that signing. It's also hard to be mad that the Cubs are out there making big-time moves as well, which we've been asking for a long time. So, as a Cubs fan, kind of hard to be mad at the signing. Chad, no, you don't need to do anything. But what you do need to do is make sure that you sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Show it around. All those kinds of things need to be protected. So, that is what you do need to do something there. Yeah, no problem, man. No, you don't. On a more serious note. Sweet Nick Kurtz foil. No, you don't need to do anything. Cha, you just need, Are you talking about getting in that random, or are you in a break later tonight that was pre-sold that you may not make? Or are you grabbing a spot in that random? Masataka Yoshida on the black. I guess the only thing you would need to do is, okay, if you bought one yet, you don't need to do anything. Those random teams. There's a Dory, blue tag. You won't need to do anything. I do a random prior to the break on that, right before we start breaking the cards, or performing the actual break itself. I'll do a random, and you'll see on the video what team you got in that random. When you watch the replay the next day, you don't need to do anything else. Just buy the team, and you're in. You'll get a team assigned to you at the beginning when I do the random, and then you just gotta watch. Right? So yeah, you're all good if you bought one. Hopefully I get you something sweet, maybe a nice jersey, something cool like that. So we're on the last 5 jerseys of that case, and we have had all custom jerseys out of that case so far. So 3 of those last 5 should be, by the odds of that set, should be nice Nike jerseys as well, and not the custom jerseys. So I'm hoping for a big jersey out of that random tonight for sure. I completely agree with that, Brandon. I mean, and I watched the replay of that ankle twist a bunch of times, bro. I think that there's a little nefarious action going on that. I can't remember who that was for you guys, right? But like you can see him, he was trotting, he seen Caleb trotting, and then he goes, he kind of drifts towards Caleb. You can see him feeling for where Caleb was, and then you see a little kick out from his leg, right? Now, did he touch Caleb? I don't think so. With that little kick out, was he trying to trip him? I'm not gonna say that, but yeah, he has a will to not lose. I wish he had that will and that sense of urgency a little sooner in the game, though. But I think that team, I think we play better when rushed. And you can't play like that all game long, right? Like running that 2-minute offense when everything's rushed and it's like a sense of urgency, right? When playing with a sense of urgency, and I feel like that's where we thrive. That this team thrives. That's what I'm saying, Larry. They're opening up the piggy bank and they're making high-end deals. So they've done 2 things we've asked them to do. Whether it's the right moves that we wanted them to do, that's up for discussion. But the Cubs have done 2 things we've asked them to do. Sign a top-of-the-rotation starting pitcher. That is bona fide top of the rotation. Edward Cabrera is absolutely that. Throws fire. And I think we can develop him to be a little more controlled. And if he stays healthy, that's an excellent signing. We did give away Casey, but I feel like we all knew that one of our top prospects was going at some point because they're just position locked. They can't come up. We can't play everybody. And then we asked for him to sign a big bat or make a big signing for a clubhouse perennial all-star guy like that. And like Bregman fits that bill 100%. So how are we going to be mad about any of that? We'll have to see how it all plays out. I think it's good for our team. I hope we see this guy and Moises Ballesteros a lot next year. We got a long, followed by Drew Hicks, Ginter back to the 9. So all good things. Harmon Killebrew short print there. Mr. Eon Mini. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? He's going to look good in the pennies. He's going to look good in the pinstripes. There's George Kell on the foil short print going out to the Tigers. Hey, what up, Charles? Absolutely. Finally making some moves, bro. There's a Rod Carew. Oh, it's Wagner short print. There's Hank Aaron on the mini. Cara Maria Sorbello. And we got a Byron Buxton on the Ginter back going out to the Twins. We got a black border auto coming up here. Bill Mazeroski on the short print. There is a Andrew Roman. And the black border auto. They've all been Nick Sogard so far. That is not Nick Sogard, but it is a Caden Dana going out of the Angels. One of these times, it's just going to be an in-your-face, nasty auto on these black borders, but it's the Cubs. All right, that's out of 25. Edward Cabrera will give you 5 starts in 2026. And Bregman will give you 70. Bregman's going to miss 77 games, and Cabrera will give you 5 starts. Screw you, Brandon. What do you know? I'm not going to argue, though. Gaylord Perry. We got a Maki and a Mockingbird. Is Bregman going to miss 44 games? I hope they never... I don't know what's up with Shaw at all now. And I don't even know that I want to speculate on that, Charles. We've been talking about it pretty much the whole time we've been live here. I just hope that nothing happens with Nico. I don't collect... Here's the thing. I don't collect active Cubs players for a reason, because we seem to deal them all when they get good. We deal them. There's Dick Allen's short print. I did start to collect Nico Hoerner because I'm a big fan. So I will be very upset if we deal Nico Hoerner. He needs to be a lifelong Cub. And I don't think that we will get out of him what he's worth either. That is a sweet Joe DiMaggio short print. That is the foil filigree, and he is a short print in the set, so it makes it a short print foil filigree going out the Yanks. Nice pull. Yeah, Eric, I think Shaw should be on the go. They need to. They need to be slapping Nico Hoerner out their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Is when it comes to trade talks. Oh, yes, Joe, that will break tonight. There's only 6 spots left in it, so that's happening. Absolutely. Anymore, Joe, they've been selling out the same night. So there's a Mookie Betts on the Chrome Refractor. So I think we're like 10 or better randoms in a row that have sold out the same night. So I'm pretty much thinking that every random's going to sell out that same night every night. Jim Bunning on the short print of the Phils. So yes, that's the long answer to yes, that's going to break tonight. And we got a Chuck Reagan on the foil. Only 4 now. Okay. Well, maybe... Yeah, I think there's still 6. I think you bought the 2 before I said 6. So I think there's still 6, unless you bought 2 more after I said that. I'm showing 6 available right now. There's an Ernie on the black border going out the Cubbies. Nice black border Ernie. Don Larson on the short print of the Yanks, followed by a N22 and the Rutschman of the Orioles. We got another auto coming up here. That is going to be Dustin Harris going out to the Rangers. Solid rookie for the Rangers. Oh, no, you're good, dude. You're good. There's a Fergie Jenkins going out the Cubbies on the foil, followed by a Mel Ott. That is a Ginter short print going out to the Giants. Ty Cobb on the short print, followed by Cade Horton, rookie, Ginter to the Cubbies. Ty Verdes on the foil to the non, followed by a Mark Long mini to the non. Nacho Alvarez going out the Braves on the filigree. Hold on, let me back out and see. Yeah, I'm still showing 6. You don't pick teams, Felly. On that one that's pinned, you don't pick teams. That's a random teams break. So you just buy a spot. And before the break, I do a random that will assign you a random team. So the allure there is that you'll get a high-end team that would cost way more than that in a break like that for that price. But there's also the caveat to that, which is, I think I used that word right, which would be maybe you get a lower-end team. But hopefully the former happens and you get a next team. Greater Senor, what's up? And 100% agree on that, Dave. Oh, agreed, Larry. It would be, if you mean by a sideways trade, meaning, yeah, I don't, meaning we're not going to get the value out of them, or we'd be getting a player that has the same, I don't know. Well, we do have a kid waiting in the wings. Who is it? Not Dernish Valdez. Second baseman that's pretty high up there on the top 100 prospect list. Boy, I don't remember. I can't think of his name. Son of a bitch. But that random will go off tonight at around 3:15 a.m. on this video. So if you guys aren't around live for that, that's where you find it. Bookmark this video. Know how to get back to it. This is where it will be. The very last break on this video. If you're still around at 3 a.m. Central Time, pop back in here. That's going to be about, within a half hour of that start time. It won't start any earlier than that. We won't be that quick to get there, but it will be around that start time, 3 to 3:30 a.m. tonight, Central Time. So essentially 3 hours from now, 3 to 3.5 hours from now. Dalton Rushing going on the Dodgers, and Jimmy Rollins on the mini. We got Joe Godino on the Chrome Refractor going out to the non. Del Amador on the foil rookie. El Matador Beach. We got a Chrome, nice. Purple Chrome filigree. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out to the Blue Jays. Love the Chromes from this. That's out of 75. Tim Raines on the short print. And Griffey Jr. on the foil, followed by Ozzie Albies on the Ginter bag going out to the Braves. Livy Dunn, Robin Yount, short print to the Brewers. Mickey Mantle on the mini going out to the Yanks. And framed mini relic of Mr. Jonathan India. It's going out to the Royals. Got Dalton Rushing on the foil rookie going out the Dodgers. And Mr. Matty, the question of the hour, what is going to happen to Matt Shaw? That is a black border Matt Shaw going to the Cubbies. Beige on the short print going out the Stros. How do I know it's a short print? Short prints in this set are numbers 301 to 350. So you can see that Cy Young is numbered 348. I just know the pack positioning, and I know the 50 members on that list. It's just because I've ripped so much of this. And honestly, it's kind of, the cards look a little different. I can't explain how. They're a little bit more colorful in person. They seem to be anyways. And I just know the whole checklist that is of those. But yeah, but how you tell normally. Yeah, no problem, AJ. But yeah, it's numbers 301 to 350 is a short print. And the same with the minis, same numbering with the minis, 301 to 350, and the numbered in the set is a short print. Now, short prints as far as super valuable short prints, kind of like short prints in other sets, are super valuable? No, right? Slightly more valuable, sure, for set builders looking for them. They're a little tougher. You get one in every 3 packs or something like that out of Ginter. So you're going to get 6, 7, 8. Actually, here's the stack of short prints from the last box. So you're going to get that many short prints in a box, right? But it's kind of like a high number short print out of Heritage, let's say. Hell yeah! Insane win indeed, bro. What's up? Bear down, bro. Bear down. But yeah, yes. So there's even furthermore. But hell yeah, Louie. Bear down, bitches. Yeah, no problem, man. There's also extended series short prints. Now you might find those. Those are numbered 351 to 400, I believe. The only place to find those, if you see one numbered, the only place that those come out of is inside of rip cards. So you always see people rip and be like, I got this base card out of a rip card, when they rip one. Well, you did get a base card, but you also got an extended series short print, which is only available out of rip cards, which makes them a lot rarer, right? So that should translate to... I did remember, bro. I did remember. That should translate to being a little bit more valuable. Not saying it will, but on the higher end players that have a mini in the extended series short print, should. All right, there's a Wyatt Langford on the filigree going out the Rangers. And those ones, like I said, those minis are numbered 351 to 400 that come out of rip cards. And they're called extended series short prints. There's a Kobe Mayo on the Ginter back rookie going out the Orioles. Ginter's full of surprises, right? So there's a Yogi Berra short print. I know that Yogi Berra's on the short print set, so I know it's a mini short print, and you can see it's numbered 339 right there. But I also know the pack positioning of them as well. There's a Dylan Cruz on the Chrome rookie going out the Nats. It's right before the mini and the insert. So the short prints will be right before the mini and the insert. The insert's usually the back card in the pack. And the mini's the second to last card. Third to last card is always a short print. Just like the Dick Allen short print. And there's a foil Royce Lewis. You can see it had a foil there, not a short print in that one. So that next pack, going to have a short print. That's a George Kell short print, go to the Tigers. The mini, and the insert. And then these foils. This is a short print foil. The short print foils are kind of weird. They're always going to be backwards in front of the other foil. And if you know the players on them. And they seem to have a little bit of a lighter hue to the whole card, which is, you can see in person, not very much on camera. But that is a Don Larson short print foil going out the Yanks. There's an Alec Boehm on the Ginter back going out the Phils. Phil Niekro short print to the Braves. Fram, what's the difference between the foil and chrome and refractor? Okay, that's pretty easy. So foils are going to be on paper stock. Okay, so that has the refractive surface. You say, why isn't that a refractor? Well, it's because it's on the paper stock, right? It's on the paper stock. All paper stock, especially across all sets of tops, are going to be foils. You've heard the difference between superfractor and foil fractor. I'm sure you've heard those two names float around. Superfractor is a 101 on a chromium stock. So these chromes are on the chromium stock. It's got that glossy black back. That does not have the glossy back. That's on the paper stock. That's on the chromium stock, right? That is a chromium front to it. This is a foil front, just like a paper front on a piece of paper. It doesn't have that refractor. So essentially, these are paper stock cards, right? Any foil is going to be on a paper stock card, and that's why it's called a rainbow foil and not a chrome or a refractor. It's just a foil. Has that refractive surface, but it's on the paper stock, so those are always referred to as foils. Chrome is on chromium stock, right? And it has the chrome shiny finish, if you will, and the shinier backs to them that are kind of glossy and stuff like that. Now a refractor will be on chromium stock. This Godino is a refractor. It's on chromium stock. You can see it has the rainbow reflective surface on it. And refractors will always say refractor on the back. Okay, they'll always denote refractor on the back of the card. So that's important to know. Now, the other steps. So that's the difference between the three. Right? So I know it's if you're just starting out in the hobby or if you're confused about that, it's very confusing. So that is the difference between the three. And that will go across all different sets. Right? Every set, that's the same difference between all different sets. Now, obviously, like in a Topps Chrome set, there is no paper cards, so there's no foils in a Topps Chrome set. They're all chromes and refractors. In a set like Allen and Ginter, or Stadium Club, or Heritage, or others that have chrome and paper stock in them both. That's how you tell the difference. Now, in a chromium set, where all the inserts now have that, you said, okay, James, well, I know it's a refractor if it's on chrome stock and it has that rainbow finish to it, that rainbow, flash to it, kind of like this foil does. That's a Arenola foil. Now, the inserts in chrome sets are going to have that same refractive finish to them, right? And it's going to look like a refractor, exactly like one. You're like, okay, this is a refractor insert. It's not. No inserts are technically refractors, right? They're just inserts, and they're all going to have that finish. But only refractors it's a parallel. And so only refractor parallels are made from base cards, the base set cards. Now, it gets a little more confusing, but hopefully you understood what I'm saying there. So don't go listing a 2025 Topps Chrome Power Players Nick Kurtz insert as a refractor, because it's not. Something like that, right? Now, there is parallels of those that are colored, right? Greens and oranges and golds and such, but there's no just refractors of it. So hopefully that helps. This is Jace Young on the N22 going up Tigers. And we got another auto. That's a Angel Martinez going out the Guardians on the framed. So many people list cards like that because they don't know, right? So many people do because they just don't know. So that's why when anybody asks me that question, I go through that same deal. Like, make sure, be careful, because inserts are not refractors. There's a Cole Keith, followed by a Ben Rice on the short print mini, going out to the Red Sox, rather. On that same token, some sets have autos, base autos that have the refractive surface. And you're like, okay, I got a refractor auto. Well, no, because all base autos in that set, such as, I'm trying to think of one that is like that. There are sets that don't have, all base autos have the refractive surface, so that doesn't make them a refractor. It just makes them a base auto out of that set. It has to say, just go with this. If you're ever confused, right, on whether you have a refractor or not, yeah, sure. Leaf. But Leaf doesn't have refractors at all because it's Leaf. Refractors are a Topps specific lingo, right? Just like Prism with a Z is a Prism with a Z is Panini specific. Prism with an S is Topps specific. Okay, PRISM is a Prism refractor from Topps Chrome, and that is from Topps. Prism, PIRZM, is a Panini term used, and that's what Panini calls their refractors, right? But if you're ever confused, you do not have a refractor if it does not say refractor on the back of the card. That is 100% of the time. If it does not say refractor on the back of the card, it is not a refractor. That's pretty simple. Live by that. Now, with that, I know there's some errors in 2025-26 Topps Chrome basketball where some of the refractors don't say refractor on the back. So that is an error on the printing company and the company as a whole. So that's not the way they're supposed to be. I think that there's that anyways. So yeah. So like, but here, what's interesting here though, is these are actually called, like, it's actually called a purple refractor, right? People refer to it as that. It's a purple parallel of a chrome card. People call it and it is actually a refractor, but it's a purple refractor, though it does not say refractor on the back. This does say refractor on the back. That is a purple refractor, technically, but it won't say refractor on the back, but we all know it's a parallel. Refractors are parallels, but that is a color parallel, and color parallels will not say refractor on the back. So it does get a little dicey, at times with all this shit, but you obviously know you have, a parallel if it's colored and numbered. Like, so you don't ever need to wonder about that. But people will list them as a purple refractor, though it doesn't say refractor on the back. It technically is. It's just a purple. But you know that because the card's purple. Hey, no problem, Dave. Yeah, we're going to stop there for now, so that lesson's over, Louis. Yes, then there is other parallels that don't say refractor on the back because they are different parallels. It says refractor on the back when it's just a plain old refractor, right? Logo fractor is, that's the whole thing from the set, right? But you can honestly tell that it's some sort of parallel. But then those parallels have names to them, right? Like a prism refractor from Topps Chrome, right? Will not say refractor on the back, I don't believe. And it's not spelled with a Z either. It's PIRSM. Because it's the Topps, right? Prism refractor. That truer words, Ajax. Truer words, bro. I mean, yeah, that's essentially right. That's essentially right. It's confusing. Whenever I say something, yeah, I'm just getting back into cards. Used to collect back in the 80s when I was a kid, and I'm just getting back into it. I'm like, I'm sorry. I was like, if you ever got any questions, come ask, because you're going to have them. Because it's confusing. And there's new people getting into the hobby every day. And so that's why I like it when you guys ask questions like this, right? Because then you never know, right? It's helping you, the person who asked the question. There's a Dick Allen on the short print foil going out to the Phillies. Yeah, you learn. Yes, absolutely, Louis. The more you rip cards and look up and always go find information. Just go look and search and you will find information, easier that way. I love it when you guys ask questions and you don't know, so I can share some of my knowledge and let you know, and then you don't know, somebody else may be watching this video later and be like, well, I didn't know that either, and that explains it for me, and that's awesome. Thank you. So anytime, that's why I always say I love sharing knowledge in the hobby. So anytime you guys got any kind of question or wondering what I'm saying or why I know it's this or how did I know it's that, please ask. There's a Riley Fingers short print going on to the A's. Yeah, Select's confusing. I will tell you that for sure. Select. We're getting into Select here later this week, right? With the a lot of the non-numbered parallels in that, it's is what it is. Yeah, Select can get a little confusing. Oh no. Select can definitely get confusing with the tricolors and the tricolors, the reds, the waves, the regular prisms, yeah. And you'll hear me say when I'm ripping Panini a silver, I'll call it a silver all the time and not a prism. I'll call it a silver. That's because it's a silver prism, if that makes sense. There's a Angel Martinez going to the Guardians of the Game used bat relic. It'll go with the auto we pulled earlier. There's a Big Poppy on the foil going with the Red Sox. Cape Florida Lighthouse. Yeah, it's gold. Yeah, Alvin, it's gold. Yep. I think I looked at the checklist after the fact. It was a Chris Sale. I think I mentioned that towards the end of the. I don't know. I actually asked for you. I think you might have fallen asleep or you're out of the chat at that point. Did go back and look at the checklist, and that one was a gold. Yes, I think if I remember correctly. That I did go back and go to the checklist, check that out. There's Phil Necro on the short print, followed by Craig Biggio short print mini to the Astros. There is a Verlander on the foil going out the Giants. We got a Jackie Robinson on the black border mini going out the Dodgers. George Kell short print to the Tigers, followed by a Brown Thrasher, which is Georgia's state bird. Del Marte, the Diamondbacks on the foil, followed by Victor Mesa Jr. on the Ginter bag going out to the Marlins. Nice Ronnie Sano short print to the Cubbies. Juan Soto on the mini. Nice Ernie there as well. And we got a chrome refractor of Josh Rawitch, who is the president of the Baseball Hall of Fame. Oh, I was going to say that the sleeve had a big hole. Looked like either there was a hair in there or the card had a big ass scratch on it. One of the two. Get you a new top loader there for you, Eric. Checked out Hurley after the double skunk, yeah. We got a Ted Williams on the blackboard. Nice Kurtz chrome rookie going out to the A's. And Barry Larkin short print to the Phillies. There's a Sea Dragon. We got a White Langford on the foil going on the Rangers. Followed by Licensed Therapy Bunny, Alex the Great. Everybody needs one. And we got a Connor Norby on the Ginter back going out to the Marlins. There is a Salvi Perez going to the Royals on the game-used relic. Full size. We got a Paul Molitor on the foil. Steve Calton. Bagwell short print going out the Astros, followed by a J-Ram to the Guardians on the mini. Nice Wood rookie. Got a Jake DeGrom on the foil going out the Rangers. Aaron Judge on the N22 mini going out to the Yanks. Love those N22 minis. Shohei to the Dodgers. And we got a Griffin Conine on the filigree going out the Marlins. So only 2 spots left in that random. So if you guys want If you guys want, there's a Adrian Beltre short print to the Rangers. If you guys want a spot in that, only 2 spots left. That's going to break tonight around 3:15 a.m. or so. Right here on this very break video. Don't have to be, don't have to be live for it either. We got a red chrome filigree. That's going to be nasty. Doesn't matter who's on it. Those are super tough. Jim Ray short print. We got a Rod Carew on the mini. Catfish Hunter on the Wicked Kevs. And then our red is going to be a Bobby Witt going to the Royals. Kevin getting that Bobby Witt red chrome filigree. If you want to know what I mean by filigree, these are the filigrees that came out last year, and that's the design. Talk about the design on the border. It's a filigree design. These chromes this year have the filigree design. They did not last year. This is the first year of Ginter Chrome having the filigree design on the chrome parallels. So that's why I'm saying chrome filigree, because they are technically chrome filigree. So that's just technically a red chrome filigree out of 5. Number 2 of 5. Bobby Witt, and that is a nasty pull. Those are extremely tough out of this set, the reds. Chrome parallels out of this set, extremely tough pulls. Extremely tough pulls. And so that makes the red nasty pull. So sets like that, Alvin, sometimes Topps F's around and changes up the parallel runs. But yeah, usually gold's out of 50, orange out of 25, black's out of 10, red's out of 5, superfractor 101s. Some sets circumvent that numbering system, such as there's a big one that does it too. Finest. Topps Finest. Completely throws that out. Completely throws out that whole numbering system, Topps Finest. Well, not completely throws it out, but they're weird numberings, right? Like blues are out of 75, and like purples are out of 99 or whatever. Maybe it's not Finest. It's something. But yeah, there's some sets that just don't follow the rules, right? And yeah, 5-star is one of those sets that don't follow those rules. All right, ladies and gents, let me get these cleaned up, and then we'll have a recap. Topps Chrome update up next. Then we got a full case of 5-star, followed by... No, then we have Leaf Vivid after that. Then followed by a full case of 5-star. Then a full case of Leaf Spectacular. If you've not watched me rip any Leaf Spectacular, definitely hang around for that one, because that set is, in my opinion, I like it better than Leaf Lumber. Just my thoughts on it, my personal opinion. Because it's effing awesome. Finest does follow it a little bit, but they have the tiers, though, also, right? So they got the commons, uncommons, and rares, right? With the different numbering system inside of those, right? Inside of those. And I think that the blues... fuck, man. I gotta remember which set I'm talking about. It's... I rip so many sets you think I know, but... Hold on, Dave. Yeah, Dave. Amy did answer that there. Yep. About all 3 of those. All 3 of those size top loaders work for that. But yeah, NT uses a bunch of different ones for sure. This year's NT, not as many. Most of the base cards fit into 100s. In that, and then I use 100s, 130s, and 168s for NT. But yeah, the thicker ones, like Amy's saying there, do use the 260s. We got our chrome refractors. We have a Rowitz to the 9, followed by a Godino to the 9, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, and an X-Fractor of Jackie Robinson going out the Dodgers. You can see the X-Fractor does not say refractor on the back because it is an X-Fractor, not a refractor. What we were talking about earlier. Here's our short print foils. We got Dick Allen to the Phillies, Don Larson to the Yanks, George Kell to the Tigers, Joe DiMaggio to the Yankees. And our filigrees. We have a Griffin Conine to the Marlins, Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Nacho Alvarez to the Braves. We got a Joe DiMaggio. That's a short print filigree because he's a short print in this set. Again, numbering 301 to 350 is a short print. And a Cody Bellinger to the Yanks. All right, then we got some pretty nice hits here. That is a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Brooklyn back mini, hand numbered 19 of 25 going to the Blue Jays. Awesome hit there. Also a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. purple chrome filigree. That is numbered out of 75. And going out to the Blue Jays. So that purple, usually purples are out of 250, so that purple doesn't follow the numbering system either. This is a nasty Bobby Witt Jr. red chrome filigree, number 2 of 5 going out to the Royals. That is a beauty of a hit right there. And then our other hits. We got our framed mini relics. We got Angel Martinez, the Guardians, Jonathan India, the Royals, and our full-size relics. These are all game used. Salvi Perez of the Royals, Carlos Correa to the Twins, and a Jim Rice going out to the Red Sox. And then we did get some autos, 3 of them to be exact. 2 base framed mini autos. Angel Martinez to the Guardians and a Dustin Harris to the Rangers with a black border. Caden Dana out to the Angels. That is number 19 of 25. Topps Archives any good? I love Archives, Brandon. It's a lower end set, if you will, but I'm saying if you're talking about just the cards, I mean they do have a lot of spin-offs of Archives as well with Archives signatures, Active Players Edition and Retired Players Edition, which is an all auto set, 1 card per box on buyback autos. Archives is middle of the pack, middle to low end, but it's a really nice set. And actually, that it is middle of the road. But in the last few years, it has been very popular. That set. And I judge popular by what the box prices do. They're all buybacks in Archive signatures. Every single one of them are buybacks in there. There is no new cards for that set. They're all buybacks, encased buybacks, stamped Archives fan favorites autos and numbered. I really like Archive signatures. It's a fun set. Some people are like, yeah, it's stupid. But Archives definitely gaining a lot of popularity. Baseball in general in the last 2 years has gained a lot of new collectors to it. And I attest that to 2024 or 2025 and with the whole Topps Panini fight over football and basketball. And Panini not having autographs of the first round draft picks. I feel like a lot of people who collected football or basketball only started seeing, oh, baseball's good. And it's collectible. I'm going to start going over to baseball. That's how I feel about it. But baseball's been very popular over the last few years. I've seen the popularity of baseball rise exponentially almost over the last few years. For sure. So, anyways, up next is Topps Chrome Update. So, I will be back in just a few minutes. 5387 is next, and that's a third case of Topps Chrome Update hobby. So, I will see you guys back here very shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Sorry, I forgot to change the stream starting soon screen to the correct break. Better late than never, right? You guys are probably watching the screen like, a little late for that, James. It was, but at least I can say I did it. All right, we got some Topps Chrome update. This is probably going to be the last pre-sold break of this. This is my last bit that I have. I will probably get some more for randoms, just some loose boxes for randoms, or I might grab another case. I won't say it'll be our last one, but I do have two Chrome jumbos that I haven't, two Chrome update jumbos that I haven't broke out of one of the cases that I had two cases of that. I didn't list them all, so those are going off I think tomorrow to break on Tuesday afternoon. But so. As far as pre-sold breaks that are at auction, this might be the last of the Topps Chrome update, or that might be the last of the Topps Chrome update. There's two jumbos that are going off tomorrow, but still I'm going to grab some and throw into randoms because it's a good one for randoms for sure. So it's now or never to pull a debut patch until next year is what I'm getting at. Now or never. We may have I do have a blaster case, sealed blaster case that I haven't decided whether or not we're going to do a blaster break, but those blasters are pretty feast or famine. You get a lot of parallels out of them, yes, but autos, colors, yeah. 5387 2025 Topps Chrome update, third case. We got the Diamondbacks Matt P, Braves Brad S, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Bobby M, Cubs Matt P, White Sox Matthew O, the Reds Brandon F, Guardians Elazar L, Rockies Richard T, Tigers Dan L, Astros Derek L, the Royals Brandon F, Angels Dan B, Dodgers Ryan M, Marlins Robbie B, Brewers Brandon F, the Twins Robert P, Mets Robbie B, Yankees as well, the A's 2, the Phillies 1-0, the Pirates Richard T, Padres Stephen E, Giants Hugh H, the Mariners 1-0, Cardinals Dave B, Rays Brandon O, Rangers Elazar L, Blue Jays Robbie B, Nats Kevin J, and the Larry David spot going up to Doug B. All right, so let's get that done. Let's get that debut patch out. I'm not even sure. I haven't been following too closely as to which ones have all been pulled. I'm not sure which big ones are still out there. I feel like the Roki one's still out there, right? One of the Dodgers ones is still out there. I feel like. Maybe not. How many breaks until the random, Louie? 3 more after this. We're running about 45 minutes behind right now. This one was supposed to start at midnight. I probably need to adjust my... It's hard to adjust my start times because when we get into products that aren't base heavy, which we're getting to those, like, like Heritage High and Allen Ginter that we started the night off with, those take a little while to open. Right, but these last 4 breaks are ones that don't take the full allotted time. Oh yeah, no, I didn't think you were I didn't think you were complaining by any means. I just like to explain. I'm an over-explainer. Right? So it's hard for me to adjust those start times because I just keep them the same and just kind of put that thing in there. Start times may vary because there's multiple breaks, but we'll make up some time. So like we'll probably be right back on schedule by our 5-star break, let's say. Maybe because Vivid takes a minute. So, anyways, here we go. It all works out in the end. Roki on the refractor debut going out to the Dodgers. And we got a Hassan Kim debut refractor of the Dodgers as well. There's a teal. Oh, that's an aqua. Thomas JC going out to the Cardinals. On the debut, that's out of 199. Griffey Night Terrace. Alejandro Kirk on the All-Star to the Blue Jays. Mo Baller to the Cubbies. There's JC Escara, rookie refractor of the Yanks. Chase Dollander refractor to the Rockies. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh. What have we here, ladies and gentlemen? All right. come on. Be just a gigantic auto right now. Be just a gigantic auto right now. Let's go. Our Superfractor is a Yusei Kikuchi. Oh, it's still a Superfractor, but oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Could have been a lot better. All right, but Dan, there you go, my friend. Any Superfractor is an excellent Superfractor, right? They are super tough. Super tough pulls. So, like, the player really don't matter at that point. All right, that's a Superfractor. They are super iconic. Was definitely hoping for, like, Roki Sasaki rookie auto or a Shohei auto. Anything along those lines. Right? I don't believe Shohei has base autos. I get it. So, or actually, I know he doesn't because he doesn't have a base card in the set. But, we would have taken a Nick Kurtz Superfractor auto there for sure. I think we would have taken that. But that is still a good pull. Still a good pull. I mean, we can look up odds on Superfractor pulls if you guys want, which we're gonna. We're gonna because the odds are there for that one. We're gonna bag it and tag it. It's top tier certified. Top tier certified. Bagged and tagged. Superfractor. Yusei Kikuchi going out the Angels. This dude was super hyped when he came out and then just kind of shit the bed a little bit, right? So let's go find out though, because we got to find out on something like that in the odds. All right, so all right, base cards, Superfractors. There it is. 32, 4th, 52. Actually, it's not as hard as I thought. Base card Superfractors out of hobby. 1 in every 135 cases is all. I was expecting that to be in the 200s, 200, maybe 300 cases. Yeah. I was expecting it to be a little tougher of a pull, but there's a lot of base cards, right? So, still really tough. 1 in every 130 cases is a pretty tough pull. I would have guessed a little higher, but we can go to the ticker here. That is going to be 1 of 1, number 29 since January 1st. So in the first 2 weeks, or a little less, of January here, we pulled 29 101s here on the channel. We always keep a yearly 1 of 1 ticker. Not super tough if you crack cards. Right. There's a Night Terrors, Dylan Cruz. Yeah, when for sure. There is a refractor of Javier Sanoja out of $4.99 going out to the Marlins for our auto. That one going out to Robbie. Got a Kyle Stowers on the All-Star, followed by Jung Ho Lee, power players. Dalen Lyle, rookie refractor, going out to the Nats. Kate Gibson, rookie refractor of the Marlins. Dalton Rushing on the Prism refractor. We were talking about this earlier. You can see how it does not say refractor right there. So that's why, because it is a Prism refractor, but you can see how the says refractor right there underneath the numbering on the actual refractors. But that is a Prism refractor, Dalton Rushing. Kyle Raleigh, there's a Prism refractor of Chase Dollander going out to the Rockies. Cunha Jr. on the All-Star. We got O'Neal Cruz power players. Refractor, Rich Hill. Jose Iglesias, refractor of the Padres. Followed by Tyler Tolbert on the Prism refractor going out to the Royals. And John Rave on the Prism refractor of the Royals as well. But yeah, like if you were ripping your own personal pack where you don't get hold on. Yes, lamp. Oh, yeah, there's one spot left, and looks like it just was purchased. If that was you, excellent. That is a random teams break that's going to happen here later. And the 8 boxes in that, if you did not see from the thumbnail or the description of that, 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs, a jumbo hobby of Topps update, paper update, flagship update, jumbo hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome update megas. So the main allure of most of my randoms is usually the signed men's. Try to make that the focal point of it, and then throw some boxes in there as well for that. So you can expect one of those every night here at Top Tier, as long as I got the stock, in, which I usually do. I did see we signed Bregman. We've been talking about it all night. Somebody asked earlier. Yeah, it's good that you're able to snag it. Somebody asked earlier how many more for the ring. Oh, Tur, that's 17-14, asking how many spots left for the random. That was the last one, so it is full. But that will break. I still have 3 more breaks after this of free solds to get through before we get to that one. What up, Jay? You want me to do a random with Spectacular? No, that ain't happening. We wouldn't be able to. Those boxes are so goddamn expensive, we wouldn't be able to have much else with that. All right. Nick Kurtz on the rookie. We got a Kirsten Koss on the refractor, unless the price was $60 a team. I mean, I could do some nasty randoms. I just don't know what you guys feel comfortable with spending on a team. Oh, sweet Trout. That is a Night Terrors green. Trout sleeve. The Trout. That is out of 99. Insert parallel super tough. About 1 every 13, 14 cases on one of those. They are very SP because the checklist is small on those inserts. And making the parallels super tough hits. There's a Ryland Thomas on the refractor going out for the Mariners. Shohei on the Fortune 15 to the Dodgers. Refractor of Caleb Freeman. And a Ahmed Rosario on the Blue Wave out of 150 going out the Yankees. James Wood, Night Terrors. And our auto is going to be a Ryan Bliss going out the Mariners. Nice purple or magenta purple lava lamp auto. That's out of $299. Really good looking autos, these lava lamps, and they are exclusive to the Topps Chrome update boxes. Actually, they're exclusive to hobbies and jumbos. Cannot get lava lamp autos out of retail. There's the Bregman. Newest cubby. We got Will Smith on the refractor of the Dodgers. Prism refractor Drew Evans to the Brewers. We got Michael McGreevy on the Prism refractor to the Cardinals. Riley Green All-Star. Followed by a Wyatt Langford Power Players. Grichuk refractor Bobby Barrels rookie. Willie Castro on the refractor of the Cubbies. And Rhett Lauder Prism refractor going out the Reds. And a Mo Baller going to the Cubbies on the Prism refractor. Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies as well on the 35th anniversary. Yeah, you know, I could, yeah. Alvin, I thought about doing that too, like just put a crazy effing random out there. Well, I'm in talks. I ain't gonna say much about it. I might be having a super special stream for the WBC. For WBC, for when the WBC starts, World Baseball Classic. Might do a special stream that me and eBay are going to collaborate on. Possibly. It's not set in stone. Just in talks with it right now. Not specific to WBC, but just something to celebrate baseball. Talking about, like, just a nasty, and I do mean nasty, break. Something like where I would sell 25 of the teams at 5-day auction, and the 5 biggest teams would be live sold at the beginning of the show, type of thing like that, involving some big boxes. Like 2018 Bowman Chrome boxes and things of that nature. Yeah. You remember I said something to the company meeting? Right. Yeah, so like some crazy mixer that's going to involve like iconic boxes, right? But it's not set in stone yet, and plus if we're going to do it, I got to find those boxes though too, which is another task that I'll have to do, but I'll find them if all goes well. But a lot of things have to be put in place and agreed upon by both parties before I take that leap. So we got a Trent Grisham on the Aqua Wave out of 199 going off the Yanks. Yeah, you guys will all know once that's set in stone. You guys will all know what's going on and when it's going on. Nice Matty Shaw Night Terrors. Again, that's not set in stone. That may not happen, but it may also. This is a nice Matty Shaw refractor going off the Cubbies. Freddie Freeman on the Fortune 15 to the Dodgers. Taylor Rogers on the negative refractor going off the Cubbies. Jay. Yeah, no, that's something I agree with that as well. That align, 3 monster breaks that align with, opening day, World Series, things like that. There's a Cade Povich auto. That is a blue going out to the Orioles. Jay, you know what? I don't know if I can afford those 1988 Topps boxes, Jay, but I'll definitely put it on the think about list. That's out of 150 on the Cade Povich going out of the Orioles. He is not the father either. Legend has it that once Cade Povich's pitching career is over, he's going to start a talk show that's centered around questionable paternity. There's a Nick Kurtz power players. Shane Bieber. We got a Jock Peterson on the Prism Refractor. Roki on the 35th anniversary rookie. Edgar Quero Prism Refractor of the White Sox. And Matty Shaw, or Kyle Tucker. There's a Matty Shaw. Carlos Duran on the refractor of the A's. Augusto Ramirez Prism Refractor rookie of the Marlins. Followed by David Morgan Prism Refractor of the Padres. And nice Yoshi there as well. Yeah. Oh, that's why I got some of those boxes too. Brandon, I got, can I use Klarna? Would Klarna work? Oh my God, that's hilarious. Well, for that 88 Topps box, I can use Klarna and pay like $5 every 2 weeks. Does that work? For like 2 months. You know, pay the full $35 now or use Klarna, and you can pay $3.50 a week for the next 2 months. It'll be all yours. Yes, questionable paternity. Yes. Free shipping when you're paid. Cam Smith off the Stros on the power players. There's Drake Baldwin Rook to the Braves. Jake Berger refractor. Justin Turner refractor to the Cubbies. Walker Buehler Prism refractor. Nice Christian Campbell on the 35th anniversary to the Red Sox. Zebby Matthews Prism refractor rookie. Juan Soto on the power players. Logan Evans on the refractor of the Mariners. Carlos Correa refractor of the Stros. Followed by Dalton Rushing on the Prism refractor debut going out the Dodgers. Nick Pavetta as well. Sweet Kurtz on the 35th anniversary of the A's. Edwin Diaz All-Star. Hayden Birdsong on the refractor of the Giants. Bobby Witt, Fortune 15. You got a radiating rookies popping out right there. That's good. Nick Kurtz. Rookie. Tisha Ornelas, rookie refractor. Mason Fluharty and our radiating rookies is sweet Cade Horton out of the Cubbies. Plus pull right there. It did have some shrapnel all over it. I thought some of those that does have some bubbling on the front. Those little kind of like right there in front of my fingertip and like right up there, it has a few of those little bubbles on it that's in the surface, unfortunately. Does seem to be slightly off-centered as well. Nothing horrible, as these cards are, I don't know. I don't think it is. These cards are made off-centered. That it's always heavy over here on the left. You want to take the top and bottom along with the right to find out if it's off-centered. That one's not bad. Really nice SP Cade Horton rookie there, though. Love those radiating rookies. You know, for the amount of this I've ripped here on the channel, and we're talking, we're like 15 cases that are better in. Nick Kurtz refractor debut. Haven't pulled a lot of the SSPs here in the breaks at all. It's really kind of disheartening because there's a lot available. There's a teal. 299 Jorbit Bebas going out to the Yankees. Still looking for that auto. Hopefully they didn't short us one. Nope, it's right there. And our auto is going to be a Nick York debut base auto going out the Pirates. That will end the break. There he is. What up, Kyle? What up, Troop? What a game, man. What a game. Jealous you were there to watch it. So, he did offer to buy you a box of cards here. Kyle, for sure. Troop. He did make good on the bet. He's the one that brought it up, too. He wants me to throw one in here tonight for somebody to break as well. I keep on forgetting. I gotta load those up, Brandon, for you. If you still want to do that. All right, let me get these put away. Pin that? All right, I will. I'll load them up in between breaks here, and I'll pin one. He said he'll splurge for a mega for you. All right. We got a Taylor Rogers on the negative refractor going out the Cubbies. All right. We Heath. A teal of Jorbit Bebas going out to the Yanks on $2.99, followed by a aqua to $1.99 Thomas JC debut rookie to the Cardinals, and an aqua wave Trent Grisham to the Yanks out of $1.99. Then we got a blue wave Ahmed Rosario going out to the Yanks as well. That's out of $1.50. A sweet Night Terrors green Mike Trout going out to the Angels. That's out of $99. Tough pulls, those green Night Terrors for sure. One in every about 12, 13 cases. And we have a sweet SP radiating rookies, Cade Horton, to go out the Cubbies. Love, love, love those radiating rookies. Autos. Base auto of Nick York going out the Pirates. Then we got a Javier Sanoja on the refractor auto out of $4.99 to the Marlins. A blue Cade Povich out of $1.50 going out the Orioles. And a magenta purple lava lamp Ryan Bliss to the Mariners. It's out of $2.99. And we did get a superfractor. Yusei Kikuchi going out to the Angels. That is badass. It is a Yusei Kikuchi, but it is a superfractor as well. So there is that. There is that. So yeah, I will not. Well, yeah, Brandon, it'll be, yeah, so I'm gonna, let me know, because I'll add, it's gonna charge you $1 shipping per, Brandon, so make sure you remind me of that, and I'll refund the $2, or I'll tell you what, here's what I'll do, I'll put them up at $64 a piece, that way the dollar makes the 65, we don't gotta do any refunding, because it'll automatically, you'll get an invoice that says you bought them or whatever, but, and he has Coochie in his name. Indeed. All right, next up we got our Leaf Vivid for the night. So that is going to be 53.88. And after that we got our 5-star. And after that we have our Leaf Spectacular and then our random after that. So plenty of breaks here left. I know we're running a little bit behind. I think the 5-star was, I think the Vivid was supposed to start 13 minutes ago, but we're getting back to on track here. Should be on track closely after that. But, so I will be back. No, you don't need to. So you, just to be sure, Locker Loot, I'm sorry, Brandon, you want one for me to break during a break. And then you want one. I'll tell you what I'll do, Brandon. Did you get a spot in that random? Yeah, you did. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw, 3. I'm going to throw an extra box into that random, the one that you purchased. So that's you said you wanted an extra box, so I'm going to throw an extra box into the random, the one you buy. I'm going to throw that into the random. So that'll be an extra box in the random for that. And then so Troop, that means you're going to have to get something on the way, right? So I can throw it with that package. Because I need your address and all that stuff. So you're going to have to win one of these breaks. You have to win one of these breaks. So that's what I'll end up doing, Brandon, is I'll throw the extra in the random. That seems to work out good for me. Because the other breaks tonight are not Topps products. Besides the Topps, besides the 5-star. But All right, guys, I'll be back in about 10 minutes and we'll rip on some Vivid. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing sleeping. Alright, so Brandon, I do have these two available. Brandon is going to buy these that I'm going to pin. So, you did say mega boxes, right? That you wanted, Brandon? Instead of the blasters. I do have blasters as well. Right? So that's up to you. You let me know for sure before I pin them. $65 a piece as opposed to $35 for blasters. So it's up to you completely. I can pin some blasters or megas. Yeah, yes. So the megas. All right. Well, here we go. So yeah, we can figure something out there, Kyle, for sure, for me to ship it to you. So here you go. I'll pin, that's the first one, and then I'll pin the second one whenever you're ready. We got some Vivid. Yeah, I was saying either that or if you plan on winning a auction in a break, if you want to wait for that, I can ship it with that too, Kyle. Or yeah, just DM me just send you your Addy so I can get it to you. All right, let's get this going here. Yeah, there'll be two separate purchases. I had pinned them. I can't do on eBay Live. You can't make multiple purchases at the same time. So there you go. There's that one, and then there's that one. All right, we got 5388 2025 Leaf Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks Jack M, Braves Tim C, Orioles Lisa T, Red Sox Matthew S, the Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Brandon F, the Reds Ben G, Guardians Michael E, Rockies David H, Tigers Dan N, Astros Richard T, Royals Ian R, the Angels Craig N, Dodgers Brandon F, Marlins Richard T, Brewers Paul S, Twins Tim C, Mets Kimberly D, Yankees Robbie B, the A's as well. Phillies Kimberly D, Pirates Dan N, Padres Brandon F, Giants Richard B, Mariners Lisa T, Cardinals Lisa T, Rays Tim C, Rangers as well, Blue Jays Dan P, and the Nats Brandon F, with the non-baseball celebrity cut cities going out to Kimberly D and unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B. Perfect. Yeah, and then there's the second one that's pinned up there. So you were saying that second one you're buying for me, then, is what you were saying. I misunderstood you, but I yeah. So if you want me to have that one as my personal, that is up to you, right? I thought you said you want me to throw one into a break. Or if you'd rather that be my personal box, I can rip it as my personal box on this one. But my call. Well, let's get back to the masses, all right? Let's get back to the masses. We'll throw it in that red. For me. Well, I much appreciate it, man. Well, if it was, here's what I'll do then. If it was supposed to be for me, then I can rip it as personal. If it was supposed to be for me. They're Topps Chrome Update Megas. So what you're saying is it's a victory mega for the Bears. Well, I might just have to rip that as per. See, I misunderstood you earlier. All right, well, I'll rip it for myself. That's why I didn't understand you. I thought you were saying buy one to add to a break. And that's why I thought about that. But if you're buying one for me to rip from personal, I can do that later, and I'll rip it live here for personal. That makes sense. Because if you're buying it for me, I'd like to, I'll keep it for me. I appreciate that. It's a victory mega. So yeah, I will. Yeah, that was just a misunderstanding. Yeah. I was like, hey, what about me? But yeah, right now I'll rip that as personal then later on after the random. We'll see what I get. All right, let's go. All right. Here we go. So all base cards in this one that don't have an auto are going to be 1 of 1s. We will not add those to the ticker. But there's still 1 of 1s. That's a White Lava, Caleb Culpepper, the Twins. Uno de uno. We got a Kyle Yastrzemski going out the Red Sox on the Cool Gray Shimmer. That, a 1 of 1. Osbel Gonzalez on the Orange Crystal. Going out the Royals. That is out of 4. And we got a Alex Hernandez going to the unaffiliated on the Teal Shimmer. That one going to be out of 10. And we got Dean Moss on the Orange Laser going out to the Rays. That one's out of 4. Sweet Yellow Laser. This Yellow Laser is going to be a 1 of 1 Technicolor Fergie going out to the Cubbies. Love it. Love it. Bradley, a 1 of 1 Fergie for you, bro. Nice. And Cooper Pratt on the Green Shimmer Bursting Metallic going out the Brewers. That is out of 8. And we got the Rintaro Sasaki Hollow Sparkles Pure Imagination. That going out to the unaffiliated. And it's out of 5. Then a Travis Bazzana on the Platinum Neon. Going to the Guardians. Nice Bazzana. That is out of 10. Yes, MLB debut patches are possible out of those, Kyle. All right. We got a Braden Montgomery on the Black Pure Imagination. It's going out the White Sox. And an Uno de Uno. Edgardo Quintero going out the Dodgers. On the Cool Gray Shimmer Bursting Metallic. That is a 1 of 1 also. Adam Serwanowski on the white prismatic going out the Dodgers. That 1 out of 5. Yairo Padilla on the red sparkles. It's going to be out of 2. It's going out the Cardinals. Nice color match there. And that's out of 2. Yeah, I think I got 6 megas left. So, yeah, if you want to pick which, I can put all the megas up on the, we can do it after the random. We got a Wyatt Sanford, the Pirates, on the blue prismatic. That's out of 6. And Wayne Lynn to the A's on the purple crystal. That's out of 7. Trey Morgan on the purple sparkles. That's going out to the Rays. That's out of 7. And we got a Cash Mayfield on the purple pure imagination going out to the Padres. That's out of 4. And a dual. Franklin Arias, Kyson Witherspoon going to the Red Sox. That is a white prismatic colorful combos. Going to be out of 5. Nice dual to the Red Sox. All right, we got a Keon Johnson. That is a red flood. Keon Johnson going out to the unaffiliated. Those red floods are super sweet. Got the super prismatic gold design on them, or better known as, if it was a Topps card, a super fractor design. Not a Topps card. It's called a red flood. David Kinnison, that is, or Davey, this is 2025 Leaf Vivid baseball. There's a yellow crystal, Seth Hernandez, going out to the Pirates. It's a 1 of 1. We have a Kalen Culpepper on the orange crystal, bursting with talent, going out to Twins. That is out of 4. Your Angelo Cinche on the teal lava, coming soon. It's going out the Mariners. That is out of 10. We got a Hagen Smith on the green shimmer, bursting with talent, going to the White Sox. That is out of 8. And Joshua Gonzalez going out to the Giants. Nice one there. He was a big pull out of 2025 Bowman Chrome. That is out of 6. We got a Caden Bogenpole on the white laser going to the unaffiliated. That's out of 5. And sweet Ching Sen Ko going out to the Dodgers. Solid pull right here. Also one of the big pulls out of 2025 Bowman Chrome. That is out of 8. And Josue DePaulo on the blue prismatic to the Dodgers as well. That 1 out of 6. Here is a Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays on the orange laser Technicolor. 1 of 1, as all base not autos are this set. And here's a sweet super prismatic gold Technicolor Jason Churio going out to the Guardians. Those are kick ass. As super prismatic gold's obviously 1 of 1. That would have been a 1 of 1 either way. We got a Ryan Goldschmidt on the cool gray shimmer going out the Diamondbacks. That is a coming soon to a stadium near you. That is out of 3. And Noah Schultz on the teal prismatic going out the White Sox. That's 10. Kyson Witherspoon on the white prismatic going out the Red Sox. That out of 5. Felton Celestin on the green crystal, bursting with talent, going to the Whites, or going to the Mariners. That is out of 8. We got Eduardo Tate on the teal laser. That's going to the Twins. This set does reflect the trade from him from the Phillies to the Twins, so that is going to the Twins. That is out of 10. And Trey Savage. Going out the Blue Jays on the Bronze Pure Imagination. That is out of 7. And sweet red prismatic. Colorful combos. Kevin McGonigal, stud for the Tigers. And Connor Griffin, stud for the Pirates. So this is going to have to be random. That's out of 2 as well. Pretty nice dual auto there. All right, 1 and 2 to Kevin McGonigal and the Tigers. 3 and 4 to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. That was a deuce. So that is going to go out to Kevin McGonigal and the Tigers. That was a tough loss. In the NFC Championship, that was a tough loss. I'll give you that. There's Travis Bazzana on the bronze neon going out to the Guardians. That is out of 1. That is a uno de uno. John Gill to the Braves on the red prismatic. Uno de uno. Got Gene Cabrera on the Aqua Shimmer going out to the Phillies. That is out of 10. Jackson Flora going to the unaffiliated on the Teal Crystal bursting with talent. That is out of 10. Gabe Geckel on the red prismatic bursting with talent to the unaffiliated as well. That's out of 2. You got Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies on the green shimmer. That's out of 8. Dylan Valentis on the white lava going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 5. Leo DeVries going to the A's on the green crystal. Bursting with talent. That's out of 8. And a sweet colorful quads. Oh, wow. That's a really sweet colorful quads. That is going to be going out to the Brewers. No need to random that one. Now, it should be under my checklist as such. That has Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Cecil Cooper, and Ted Simmons on it. Going to the Brewers. That is a cool gray shimmer. Let me double check that real quick. Make sure. I don't know if I denoted... Before I say this, if I don't know that I denoted multi-autos in my checklist on this one like I do on newer products. So I just want to make sure I don't have any of these guys going to another team, which I'd have to abide by, if that makes sense. Because I didn't put multi-autos underneath them, and it does not. I do have all those guys except for one under the Brewers. Let me check the Cardinals. I may have to random this one, and I do apologize for opening my mouth. Ah, shit. All right. So I did not denote multi-autos in my checklist for this set. I started doing it after I made the checklist for this set. I do have Ted Simmons going to the Cardinals in this longest tenured team played for. I have the other 3 going to the Brewers. I had to check to be sure on this. This first one of these I pulled. So to remain true to my checklist and remain true to how I break Leaf all the time, I do have to random this one because I do not have this quad. In newer Leaf sets, I've started going through the checklist with a fine-tooth comb, and if I know that an auto is all, could be all for the same team, like this one, I don't use the majority rules thing in my my breaks at all. That is not a thing. Make sure I have it written in this one for that. Yeah. So, I got to be fair here, and since I didn't have the multiple autos listed underneath their teams, I do have Ted Simmons under the Cardinals checklist in this one, and I don't have this quad listed under the Brewers or any of the quads. Yeah, Brewers guy gets 3 spots in the spin. Yes, absolutely. So, yes, absolutely does. Again, that's why I went and checked, and I gotta remain true to how I do everything always. So I have to random this one because Ted Simmons goes to the Cardinals in this set. So, and furthermore, I think Ted Simmons doesn't have base cards in this, so that's how I missed that. Anyways, so 1 to Paul Molitor, 2 to Cecil Cooper, 3 to 1 to Paul Molitor, 2 to Robin Yount, 3 to Cecil Cooper, and 4 to Ted Simmons. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Happens all the time. That is going to go to the Cardinals and Ted Simmons. Yeah, but I couldn't. I couldn't have done that a different way. It's how I do every one of them. Yeah, go figure. Indeed. So I'm going to screen share real quick my listing in this, just to show everybody what I mean. So here is the description of my listing of this break. Right there, right? There is the listing of this break. This is just the A's. It doesn't matter. So here's my description, whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's the part of the description right here that says any cards containing multiple teams will be decided by dice roll. Does not say any 50% rule or anything like that. I don't believe in that rule. And if you scroll down at the bottom of my listings, you're going to see that I have team assignments right here. Now, on newer ones, I went through with a fine-tooth comb, and if any multiple player card, right, looks like it's all from the same team, because Leaf did designate players on their checklist in this, so I go by that, but they don't do it with multiple cards, with multi cards. But I have started putting those in future checklists. Yes, I understand that was probably meant to be a Brewers card, but I didn't list it as such, and I always will 100% go by what's in my description. Always will. So you can always, you can count on that 100%. So I have to do that. And if you go down to the Brewers, you can see I have all 3 of those Brewers right there. Cecil Cooper, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, right there under Brewers. But then if you scroll down, I do have Ted Simmons listed under the Cardinals because that's the longest tenured team he played for. So that's why I had to go check. And I opened my fat mouth before that and said it's a Brewers, but it's like, yeah, I got to go check. So, and then of course it got random to Ted Simmons. So that's why I did that. And I will stand by that decision. And that is the right thing for me to do, the way it is listed and the way that Leaf goes. So I do. It does suck that that happened, right? But again, that is exactly why I did it, and exactly what I would do again 100 times because I have it listed like that. So if nothing else, I'll stand by my listing, and I will stand by all that. So just full transparency as always. Full transparency as always on all that. So let's move on from there. All right, we got a Hagen Smith on the purple lava going out to the White Sox. That's a uno de uno. Followed by a Charlie Condon on the green lava going out the Rockies. That is 1 of 1 as well. We have a Cash Mayfield on the green sparkles. That's going out to Padres. That is out of 8. Got a Jose Anderson going out to Brewers on the purple sparkles. That is out of 7. And Ethan Petrie going out to the Nets on the blue sparkles. That is out of 6. Followed by a Dylan Dreeling on the teal lava going out to the Rangers. That is out of 10. We got a Shen Wei Lin going out to the Cardinals on the purple sparkles. Jay, yeah, you're right on that. It's out of 7. He's just saying Klarna seems like a pretty good option at this point. There's a Brady Abel going out the Brewers on the Platinum Pure Imagination. That is out of 10. And we got a Charlie Kynan on the blue lava going out the Rockies on the Bursting with Talent. That is out of 6. Tomato, no, it was not a fresh case. That was the last third of my last case of that product, of the Topps Chrome update. So that was the last third of that case. There's a Connor Griffin on the black crystal. I had it is a Uno de Uno. So yeah, that's probably going to be the last hobby break that I have of that product as well, because I don't have any more hobby cases. Can't say that for sure, but if I list another one, it'll be the start of a fresh case, though, for sure. Done. The Jumbo is the last of the case. Yes, that's the last of a case. And that was opened a while back, like closer to release week. I only had 2 cases of Jumbos. We broke one release week, and I cracked another one the next week. And I think a lot of that case has been packed out. I think I only did 2 breaks of that case, and then 2 quarter case breaks of that case that these next 2 come out of, and then 2 of the boxes have been packed out here on eBay Live, bought per pack, and like that. And I still had those 2 boxes left, so I just had them sitting around. I'm like, you know what, we'll just do a break of them quick to get them processed. There's a purple lava, Blake Burke to the Brewers. It's a 1 of 1, followed by a Theo Gillen. That is a teal prismatic. Theo Gillen going out the Rays. That is out of 10. Followed by a Robert Kalaz on the blue prismatic bursting with talent. Going out the Rockies. But those sealed cases, if I ever list anything as a sealed case, it comes from a sealed case. But it might not be broke the same night or the same, type of thing. So anything I have that I list as case has come from a sealed case that I have opened live here on the channel. In some break at some point. Now, could I direct you to the sealed case when that was open? I don't know what break it was opened during, but I can tell you that it was for sure opened here live in sealed case form. There's Miles Bailey on the green laser out of 8. Not that it really matters, right, in a lot of the baseball products, since there's no guaranteed, hit out of a case in baseball. There's not. There's odds that'll tell you you'll get this many per case or per box or whatever, but there's never really I can't think of a set that tells you, hey, you're going to get 1 of these per case. I know in football it's kind of like that. In Panini football it's kind of like that, but no baseball products are like that. There's a Keon Johnson on the blue sparkles out of 6. So, in my opinion, it's all random, right? There's a Joshua Crowder Grauer. It doesn't even have that, Tom. Like, that's not even a thing at all in baseball. I've ripped thousands of baseball cases, and then that's not a thing. Some have a big hit in them, some don't. right? And some have multiples. Some have 3 or 4. Some don't have any big hits in them. So that's not really like that in baseball, and I've noticed that because I've ripped thousands and thousands of cases, and I can tell you from experience that that's not a thing in baseball for sure. There's a Joshua Kuroda-Grauer on the green shimmer going out the A's. That's out of 8. And we have a Kevin McGonigal on the purple prismatic Technicolor. That's going out to the Tigers. That is out of 7. Oh my. Oh my. That's a nuke. That's a nuke. It's got some shrapnel on it, so we're going to get that up before we show it. But that is a nuke, ladies and gentlemen. That's a Livy Dunn auto. Going out to the celebrity spot on the monochrome. Does have some scratches on it. A lot of these monochrome have scratches on them. I don't think I've pulled a silver monochrome without scratches on them yet. That is a sick Livy Dunn auto. I mean, those definitely got some value to them for sure. Crazy. Well, congrats on that, Kimberly, as that is that's a nuke. That is out of 5. So only the second. I pulled 2 Conor McGregors out of this set. I can't remember if I pulled any of the other celebrities out of this set. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a good one. You finally got a card. Yeah, for sure. Congrats on that one too. That's it's a good one to get. That's definitely a banger, man, for sure. That is a solid pull. Livy Dunn out of 5, going to the celebrity spot. The one thing about this set is if you get that celebrity spot and you get a card, you're going to be happy about it because the celebrity spot in this one is they're all nukes. All right, we have a yellow shimmer Technicolor. Johnny Farmelo going out with the Mariners. 1 of 1. Followed by a Braylon Doughty on the black neon going out with the Guardians. It's a 1 of 1. Right. And we have a Cade Armbide on going to the unaffiliated on the green crystal bursting with talent. That's out of 8. Followed by a Brady Abel on the blue lava going out to the Brewers. It's out of 6. Zaire Hope on the cool gray shimmer bursting with talent going out the Dodgers. That is out of 3. Then we have a Trey Savage going out the Blue Jays. Nice one there on the purple laser bursting with talent. That is out of 7. And we got a Sebastian Walcott on the orange crystal going out to the Rangers. That is out of 4. Then we have a Wade Boggs on the cool gray prismatic Technicolor. Let's go to the Red Sox. Sweet chicken man. That is a Uno de Uno. I see somebody out there asking ETA on the random. No, it's numbered 5 of 5. For true 5 of 5 on that one. 17-14 ETA on random. Hour from now. It's gonna happen about when I said it was gonna. Actually, maybe a little later. It's probably gonna be like 3:30. I was saying 3 to 3:30. It's probably gonna be closer to 3:30. All right. This one will need to be random as well, as Eduardo Tate did get traded to the Twins. So this is numbered to 3. That is a Andrew Painter Phillies, Eduardo Tate Twins, and Moises Chase to the Twins as well, or to the Phillies. So we're gonna have 1 and 2 to Andrew Painter and the Phillies, 3 and 4 to Eduardo Tate and the Twins, 5 and 6 to Moises Chase and the Phillies. That was a 6. That's gonna go out to Moises Chase and the Phillies. Oh, did you not catch that, Kimberly? Yeah, it's numbered 5 of 5. Bookend numbered on that. 5 of 5 on that Livy. Big card. Yeah, no problem. All right, we got an AJ Garcia on the yellow shimmer. That's going to the unaffiliated. Oh, yeah. Yep, you got that one too. Yep. You got a Kellen Lindsay on the cool gray lava. That's a uno de uno. You've been around a long time. All right, so it's nice to pull you some good cards. You've been a long time top tier customer. So I appreciate you. Nice to finally get you one for that celebrity spot. We got a teal sparkles. Shing Sang Ko to the Dodgers. It's out of 10. And we have a Carter Johnson on the green prismatic going out to the Marlins. It's out of 8. Followed by a Caden Bodine on the teal shimmer going out to the Orioles. That is out of 10. And Braylon Payne on the blue lava going out to the Brewers. That is out of 6. And we got a Braylon Doughty on the white prismatic going out to the Guardians. It's out of 5. And Ryan Waldschmidt on the blue Pure Imagination going to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 6. Followed by a Connor Griffin on the green crystal bursting with talent going to the Pirates. That's out of 8. Sweet Eric Gagne. It's going to the Dodgers on the orange prismatic vivid memories. That is uno de uno. Followed by a Shitaro Mori, really nice one there to the A's. That is a does have a little imperfection there. I'm not sure what that is. I thought it was a piece of shrapnel stuck to the card. It is not. It is a imperfection on the card itself. That is a Shotaro Mori, though. Very nice one. Green lava. It's going to be a 1-1 going out to the A's. Thatcher Hurd on the orange crystal going out to the Yankees. That is out of 4. Ruston Rigdon going out to the unaffiliated on the orange shimmer. That is out of 4. Yeah, Brandon, you got the Dodgers in this one. You're getting some nice pulls for the Dodgers, too. There's a Quentin Young. Both of those codes are really nice pulls for sure. Quentin Young on the green laser going out to the Twins. That's out of 8. And we got a Nestor Herman going out to the Orioles on the purple shimmer. That is out of 7. And we got a Liam Peterson on the cool gray sparkles. That is out of 3. A James Tibbs going to the Dodgers on the Pure Imagination hollow sparkles. That is out of 5. And an orange prismatic. Emmanuel Rodriguez And Kalen Culpepper going to the Twins on the colorful combos. That is out of 4. Sweet one there to the Twins. Ooh, we got, I've only pulled a couple of those. I don't even remember what they're called. This is only the second one of them I pulled. They are extremely short printed autos out of this set. So that's going to be a good one on the back there. There's an Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies on the red shimmer. It's a 101. George Walcott of the White Sox on the cool gray prismatic. Uno de uno. Kevin Mitchell of the Giants. Don't pull too many Kevin Mitchells anymore. That is a blue prismatic Vivid Memories. I think it's going to be a 1. No, just out of 6. Some of them guys on those Vivid Memories are all 101s. Billy Carlson, first rounder for the White Sox here. That is a cool gray lava. Billy. It's out of 3. And Sweet Rob Deere. That's going to the Brewers on the teal laser Vivid Memories. That's going to be out of 10. Then we got a Braden Montgomery on the cool gray sparkles going to the White Sox. That is out of 3. Then we got a Franklin Arias on the teal lava. Bursting with talent. That's out of 10 going out the Red Sox. All right, that is a Jackson Flora on the blue Pure Imagination. Going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. This one here is this is a banger. All right, so not only is it on, I can't even remember what they're called. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, yeah, the thermodynamics. So thermodynamics. Oh, let me just show you the box real quick. It's pretty apropos. So the box, those thermodynamic autos right there, they are extremely short printed autos in Vivid. It's really the first time they've had like an extremely short printed auto. I've probably ripped, I'd say we're around 30 to 35 cases of Leaf Vivid this year. Those thermodynamics, I've only pulled 1 of the other one. They're very short on the checklist. I think there's only like 5 guys on that checklist, if that. That's what I always think about, Brandon, when I think about Kevin Mitchell, the over the shoulder barehanded catch too. I just thought you popped out in the chat. Anyway, these thermodynamic autos are extremely short printed, extremely tough autos out of this set. Like I said, I've ripped 30, 35 cases of this, only pulled 1 other one. Can't remember who was on it. But that's what those are right there, those thermodynamics. We have one here. And who is on it but Mr. Ken Griffey Jr. So I said it was apropos, man. That's the cover card right there. That is nastiness. That is absolutely filthy. And it's in there, too. It's not a redemption. It's not a nothing. He's on redemption in a lot of different stuff. But that is, that's filthy. Right? That is the card we were just looking at on this, the cover card, right? That's one of the biggest cards they have in this set, to be honest. So congrats on that one, Lisa. That's a that's a nasty one. That is out of 5. So there's only 5 copies of this card. There is not, Leaf does have a lot of parallels and such. There is no parallels of this. There's just these ones. I'm not even 100% that they made printing plates of these or a super. There should be 6. There should be a super prismatic 1 of 1 and the 5 in the numbering. I don't know if they made printing plates of these or not. But there you go. That is nasty. Yeah, it's the actual card on the box. Yes. Right there. It's the actual card that's on the box. It's the cover card, right? The cover card. It's on the box. Pretty sweet. I don't know if it's the actual card on the box or not. Like if they took a picture of this one, I assume that's a mock-up picture. I don't think they Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty effing sweet. What a case with the Livy Dunn auto and that thermodynamic Ken Griffey Jr. But yeah, that's so those are two extremely tough pulls from this set, just to let you guys know. The celebrity autos are extremely tough. That's only the third one I've pulled out about 35 cases. And that is the second one of those thermodynamics I've pulled out of that many cases as well. So awesome. Travis Mazzana on the red laser out of 1 of 1 going on the Guardians. Carter Johnson, the Marlins on the orange shimmer 1 of 1. Then we have a Bryce Rayner on the green prismatic bursting with talent. That is out of 8. Got AJ Garcia on the orange shimmer going to the unaffiliated bursting with talent. That is out of 4. Then we have a Kellen Lindsey going to the Dodgers. Solid one there as well. That is a green lava bursting with talent. Kellen Lindsey. That's out of 8. James Tibbs to the Dodgers on the green sparkles. 2 of them, Joe. 2 of them. 2 Conor McGregor's out of 3. And those are numbered to 3. I pulled 2 of the 3 Conor McGregor's. Yeah. And that one's out of 8. Dexter McLean Jr. No effing. Wow, dude. Wow, that next card. That came out of fucking nowhere. That one might be bigger than the Ken Griffey Jr. Holy shit. Hold on. Yeah, holy shit. That one might be bigger than the Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah. I've been waiting to pull this card since this set came out. This is fucking crazy. All right, we got a, wow. Anyway, Dexter McLean Jr. Dexter McLean Jr. on the green laser. It is, Matthew. It is probably who you think it is. Yeah, it's probably who you think it is. That's out of 8. This is a fucking nuke. Hold on a second. We're going to pull this one out. This is not too shabby. This case is a crazy case of Vivid. All right, that is a Charlie Condon, Robert Claus, Jared Thomas on the 1 of 1 yellow shimmer triple exposure. That's going out to the Rockies. Yeah, you guys probably seen who it was on there. Right? Holy crap. Kimberly, you ain't done. Oh, man. Well, eBay Live already seen it. Yeah, this is a huge card. I mean, you guys already seen it. Look at that shit. That is a freaking Ozzy Osbourne thermodynamic going out to the celebrity spot. I've been waiting to pull this one since this set came out, dude. Man, I'm a huge fan. That's out of 5 again, 4 of 5. It did drop after. I don't know if it dropped after he passed or not. I don't remember. But, oh yeah, can't really. That's a huge card. I mean, huge card. I don't know what the value is on it, but I mean, there ain't no more of them being made. I can tell you that right now. It was just after, I think. That is absolute filth. Holy shit. All right. I've been chasing this card just in the breaks. I mean, not myself. I would buy it myself. Like, I've seen him 10 times in concert. Well, to be fair, 6 times solo and 4 times with Black Sabbath over the years. But, yeah, wow. Yeah, we talked about it the night it released, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, no Mets. Sorry I didn't pull you no Mets. I did get you a Phillies quad, right? Or triple. And just 2 absolute nukes for the celebrity spot. Wow, dude. I didn't look at the card before I put it in the tie. I just wanted to get it in the loader. As far as that goes, I don't know if it. Usually Leaf is of the utmost quality. But except for on those monochromes this year, those monochrome silvers have had a lot of scratches on almost everyone I've pulled. What a freaking card that is, man. That is absolutely nasty. Wow. That's a pleasure to pull. I was a huge fan, man. I've seen him all the times in concert, dude. Miss that, dude. Well, Kimberly, that is what a good looking card too. And what kind of apropos with the fire and the laser and everything in the background with Ozzy. That is sick. Mark that check off my breaking checklist right there, pulling Ozzy auto. Yeah, that's a big card. Yeah, it should be because it usually skunks. Yeah, it usually skunks. That spot, I can tell you for the celebrity spot in this, it is a feast or famine spot, so it usually doesn't go super high because I can tell you in the 35 or whatever breaks of this product I've done, that spot has skunked 31 of them. Actually, no, 32 of them, because if I've done 35 breaks of this, which is around how many cases of this we opened. Because I've only pulled 2 Conor McGregors before, and then now that Livy Dunn and the Ozzy Osbourne for you. Yeah, no, you haven't. No, it never hit on it for you. Usually skunks. You usually get a pack of Big League or Topps flagship for it, right? You are most welcome. Like I said, I know you've been a top tier. You've been a long time top tier customer, so I appreciate you and glad to pull it for you, for sure. Yeah, that's crazy. That's one way to end the break off with. Crazy good, man. I don't even know. I kind of want to go look that up. I want to see if any of them's been sold. I'm sorry. I got the curiosity killed the cat here. Hold on. I know we're running behind, but fuck. Oh damn! Somebody sold them that cheap. Oh, somebody had the printing plate set of the card non-auto, sold it for less than $100. What an idiot! I'd have jumped all over that. I don't see one sold. Yeah, there ain't one sold on there. I can tell you that the Robert De Niro sold for $300. Dude, the Nolan Ryan only sold for $80. I'd have bought that. Some people just don't like Leaf. It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, Kimberly, it's gonna be a huge. Yeah. Yeah, there's red carpet ones. Like there's a red carpet Leaf red carpet collection Ozzy 101 listed right now for $849.99. Of course, that's what they're asking for. Executive collection, which is a super high end Leaf set, has one up there. But yeah, none sold that I can find. I can do a deeper dive and go into the Terra Peak, but this set ain't been out that long, so. Anyways, all right. Well, that was exciting. That was fun. I don't even care about the value of the card. That's not why I was excited. I was excited just to pull an Ozzy auto. But that is a very valuable card, for sure. I mean, I would say $500 to $1,000 card, for sure. All right. Here's all of our base card 101s. These are all 101s, all base cards, non-autos. Carter Johnson, the Marlins. Travis Bazzana, the Guardians. George Walcott, White Sox. Ethan Conrad, the Cubbies. Shotaro Mori to the A's. Eric Gagne to the Dodgers. Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers as well. AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. Johnny Farmello to the Mariners. Blake Burke, Brewers. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. We got a Charlie Condon to the Rockies. Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox. John Giel to the Braves. Travis Bazzana to the Guardians. We got a Jason Terrio to the Guardians as well. Arjun Amala going out to the Blue Jays. Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated. Edgardo Quintero to the Dodgers. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Carly Yastrzemski going out to the Red Sox. And Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, Matthew. Something like that. All right. All right. All right, we only got one neon, and that was a Travis Bazzana Platinum going out to the Guardians. That is out of 10. The rest of these are all pure imaginations. Our blues are going to be out of 6. We got a Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks and Jackson Flora to the unaffiliated. And then our hollow sparkles are going to be out of 5. There is a Rentaro Sasaki unaffiliated, James Tibbs to the Dodgers. We got a Platinum Pure Imagination, Brady Abel to the Brewers. It's out of 10. A Trey Savage on the Bronze Pure Imagination going out to the Blue Jays out of 7. Green Shing-Sen Ko going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 8. And a Cash Mayfield on the Purple. That's out of 4 going out to the Padres. Our multi-autos. We got a Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. That is out of 4. The Andrew Painter, Eduardo Tate, Moises Chase on the the Moises, or Andrew Painter or Moises Chase, one of them, and the Phils won that one. That's out of 3. We have a Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Cecil Cooper, and Ted Simmons. And Ted Simmons' Cardinals checklist on this. And the random Ted Simmons did take that one. That is out of 3. Or that is a, oh shit, that's a 1-of-1. I didn't even see that. That is a 1-of-1, so we'll have to remember to add that to the ticker. And then we got a Kevin McGonigal, Connor McGriffin. In the random, the Tigers won that one, and Kevin McGonigal, that's out of 2. And then Franklin Arias, Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox on the white prismatic, that's out of 5. All right, and these are all not going to mention different subsets or anything like that. These are all the teals, including the lavas, the lasers, the shimmers, the prismatics, the crystals, but they're all numbered to 10. They share the same color sets, are all numbered the same, so these are all out of 10. If you need to know exactly which card it is and the parallel it is and all that, I did say it when I pulled the card. You'll just have to go back and watch. We got a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, Rob Deere to the Brewers, Caden Bodine to the Orioles, Ching-Sang Ko to the Dodgers, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, Jackson Flora to the unaffiliated, Gene Cabrera to the Phillies, Eduardo Tate to the Twins, Noah Schultz, White Sox, Jerngel Sinche to the Mariners, and Alex Hernandez to the unaffiliated. Then we got our greens. These greens are going to be out of 8. We got a Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated, James Tibbs to the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsay as well, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Quentin Young to the Twins, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Carter Johnson to the Marlins, Cade Armbide to the unaffiliated, Joshua Croder-Grauer to the A's, Miles Bailey to the unaffiliated, Leo DeVries to the A's, Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, Felton Celestin to the Mariners, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Purples are going to be out of 7. We got a Nestor Herman to the Orioles, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Kevin McGonigal, Tigers, Shen Wei Lin to the Cardinals, Jose Anderson to the Brewers, Trey Morgan to the Rays, Wei and Lin to the A's. Blues will be out of 6. Kevin Mitchell to the Giants, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Brady Abel to the Brewers as well. Keon Johnson, the unaffiliated, Robert Claus, Rockies, Charlie Condon, Rockies, Ethan Petrie, Nats. Josue DePaula, Dodgers, Joshua Gonzalez, the Giants, and Wyatt Sanford, the Pirates. Then we have our whites. These are out of 5. We got a Braylon Doughty, Guardians, Dylan Volantis unaffiliated, Kaiser Witherspoon, Red Sox, Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated, Adam Serwanowski to the Dodgers. Our oranges will be out of 4. AJ Garcia unaffiliated, Rustin Rigdon as well, the Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, the Sebastian Walcott Rangers, Kalen Culpepper Twins, Dean Moss Rays, and Osbel Gonzalez to the Royals. Then we have our Cool Grays, these are out of 3. We have a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, followed by a Billy Carlson to the White Sox as well. Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, and Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. Our Reds, these are going to be out of 2. We got a Gabe Geckel out to the unaffiliated, and a Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals. And then our let's recap the 1-of-1s first. We got 3 1-of-1s plus the one that quad earlier, so we're going to add 4 to the ticker. That is going to take us up to 33 1-of-1s on the year so far. Our goal this year is just to beat last year's. Last year's was 1,360 1-of-1s throughout the whole year. So we got to beat that many this year. There's a sweet Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies. Wade Boggs to the Red Sox. And a triple Charlie Condon, Robert Claus, Jared Thomas to the Rockies. All of them stamp numbered 1-of-1 and back, along with that quad that we had earlier. And then these nukes. We'll start with the Ken Griffey Jr. Thermodynamic. Badass card. That is numbered 4 or 5 and going out to the Mariners. So, Lisa, congrats on that one. Those are extremely tough pulls. Like I said, 35 or so cases of this rip. That was only the second Thermodynamic I've pulled. It happened we pulled another one, but anyways. There is a badass Livy Dunn monochrome silver. Going out to the celebrity spot in Kimberly, that is a very nice one there for you. 5 of 5 on the numbering on that Livy Dunn. Pretty solid auto. And then, my personal favorite of the break, and one that's on my bucket list of pulls out of this product. Now, I know you can probably pull Ozzy autos out of, like, Leaf, Red Carpet Leaf and all that, all the celebrity Leaf ones a little easier. But out of this baseball set, this is an extremely tough pull. That is an Ozzy Osbourne Thermodynamic going to the celebrity spot. That is numbered 4 of 5 and awesome. Appreciate you. Joe Fazzi? However you say that. All right. Absolutely sick pull. Congrats on both of those, Kimberly. Those are both sweet. If you are not keeping that in your personal, Kimberly, let me know. If you're not keeping that in your personal. If you're going to try to get rid of that, let me know. Because I would definitely be interested. Okay, I will, for sure. Yeah, I'd be interested since I pulled it, right? I will contact you, for sure. I will. All right. So, next up we have our 5-star. I know we're running a bit late, so anybody in here looking for that 5-star and then I'm running a bit late, I do apologize. It's just been that kind of night. We've been pulling some good pulls and having some good conversation, so I'm about 45 minutes late onto that one right now, but that is next. So I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes, and we will rip on that 5-star. So I'll see you guys back here then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing something. Been pulling some noobs tonight. Some sweet cards. Well, not that break, anyways. Brandon, I see you put in there. You saw him with Maiden at one of the Ozfests. I know you're from Wisconsin. That didn't happen to be at Alpine Valley, did it? By any chance? Anyways. Dude, I was there. Like, you and I were at the same concert then. I saw every Ozfest at Alpine Valley from 98 till their last one in 07. Yeah, till the last one in 07. I think it was 07 was the last one in Alpine Valley before Ozfest. Well, it might have been, I think it was 07. The one you're talking about, I think, was in 05. I think it was 2005, if I remember correctly, when Maiden was on the was there. Yeah, they so that might have been. Yeah, I was 100% there, right? Yeah, that's crazy. I went to every Ozfest there that they had. But yeah, I don't remember. I think it was 05 Maiden, but Maiden might have been there a couple different times. They definitely, Louis, they definitely had, at Alpine Valley, anyways, they definitely had them every year. So they didn't cancel it in 01. 01 was, shit, I get them mixed up. I think 01 headliners was Disturbed, or, fuck, I don't remember. I saw so many concerts through those years. But yeah, that's crazy, Brandon. Small world, right? Small world. Maybe we moshed it. Were you in the mosh pit? I was definitely in the mosh pit. That mosh pit was rowdy. That's one. To this day, that is one of the rowdiest. That was one of the rowdiest mosh pits I've ever had been. I don't know that you could get a rowdier mosh pit than in Alpine Valley. Because it was on a hill. Because for those that don't know, this amphitheater, Alpine Valley in East Troy, Wisconsin, was an old ski resort, ski hill, right? And so the amphitheater is at the very bottom of the hill there in Alpine Valley, and the mosh pit, so you're on a pretty steep incline, and the mosh pit was all dirt because obviously the grass got trampled. Yeah, no seats. Well, there's seats at the bottom. There's seats at the bottom, but, you know, whatever. That's no fun to sit there. You got to be out in the crowd, right? Yeah, the Alpine Valley's badass to go see a show in, but that mosh pit was absolutely just treacherous. Hill was way better. You gotta stay on the hill, bro. You can't go down to the seats in that. I'm not sure if I've ever been to the one in Branson. That's correct, Brandon. Yes, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yes, yeah. That's correct. Yeah. Great place to see a show. Great place to see a show. But yeah, that is an absolute treacherous mosh pit. But I'm game, right? Can't go to a show without getting in the pit. There used to be. I think they took that tree down. I actually saw. I was there. Fuck, what? 3 years ago. 3 years ago when Rage Against the Machine was there. It's the one that the COVID canceled show that they finally had 2 years later. I held on to my tickets that long or whatever, and they finally had it, and so Rage was there. I don't recall seeing the tree. I know which tree you're talking about, though. All right. We got 5389 2025 Topps 5-star full case. We got Diamondbacks Brooks G, Braves Dave M, Orioles Alan H, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Blake M, the Reds Joseph D, Guardians Samuel P, Rockies Samuel P, the Tigers Blake M, Astros Roy G, Royals Samuel P, Angels Jaiwei C. Sorry if I hacked that up. The Dodgers Justin L, Marlins Mark F, Brewers Roy G, Twins Michael H, Mets Samuel P, Yankees Jaiwei C, something. A's Blake M, the Phillies Michael L, Pirates Mark R, the Padres Samuel P, Giants Roy G, Mariners Roy G, Cardinals Richard T, the Rays Dave B, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Samuel P, and the Nats Alan H. That makes sense. I always wondered why they had that there, because they're idiots for there's idiots galore at those concerts for sure. All right, here we go. We got some 5-star. Good luck, all. First one up, gonna be a Spencer Schwellenbach out of 50, going out of the Braves. So all base cards that are non-autos are numbered to 50 or less, and that's the base one. And our first auto is going to be a Carl Yastrzemski going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 50. Nice, yes. All right, and then we have a Schwellenbach to the Braves. Braves absolutely, murdered the last case of this I opened. Off to a good start here, too, for you, Dave. That is out of 50 on the purple. Schwelly. Absolutely a great pull, Andy, on that Ozzy. All right. And next, we have a Jackson Jobe Golden Graphs. That is the gold Golden Graphs, numbered 10 of 10. There's parallels of these, and this is the gold parallel. You can see a little bit of gold right there in that background. That's how you tell the parallels on these. And the borders, I believe, as well. Don't quote me on that. That is 10 of 10. Going out the Tigers. Nice one. Nice Golden Graphs there. For you, Blake. And then the Red Sox, Kevin. That, Yaz, was yours. Then we have a sweet 5X signatures. Tony Oliva. 8-time MLB All-Star. This subset celebrates somebody who's won an award 5 times or more. So Tony Oliva, 8-time All-Star. And that is out of 50 and going out to Twins. Sweet one there. And our final card of the box is gonna, ooh, that's nasty. That is a Craig Biggio on the, what are those called? 5-star autograph jumbo prime card. So if you guys were here on Friday night when we opened this case, we pulled the redemption for Ronald Acuna Jr., one of this exact card. This is the silver parallel. It is numbered 3 of 5 and going out the Astros on the beige. Sick one there for you, Roy. That is that's a sick patch. Killer. Yeah, Joe, it's a nice product this year. They made it super premium, high-end product this year. Really completely changed up the product from years past. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 2. I don't know what to do. I've had probably 50 people ask me about the boxes, and I'm not sure. I don't know what to do with them. To be honest with you, I can't. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Kyle. I'm not sure how to be fair about giving away the boxes, aside from just to at some point auction them off or something like that. Like, I am keeping a few of them, but I don't know. Message me, I suppose, on eBay. We can discuss. Roki Sasaki out of 50 going off the Dodgers. Not that I want to sell them. That's not the point. I just don't know how to be fair. And, I've had a bunch of people ask me about the empty boxes. All right. We to the Cubbies. That's filthy. Oh, my. Matt, yet another nasty Cubs auto for you, bro. Coming off the top tier stage. Excuse me, is my jealous showing right now? Oh, man. Wipe the slobber away from my mouth here real quick. That is a Rhino on the green to 15, bookend numbered 1 of 15 as well. Wow. Ain't making no more of those either. That's filthy. It's fun for an old Cubbies fan to pull that one. Jeepers. There you go, Matt. Sick Rhino there for you, bro. All right. Well, if somebody who's in the break messages me and wants the box, that's probably where I would go from there because they're in the break type of thing. All right, we have another Biggio. That is a Golden Graphs. I want to say green Golden Graphs out of 30. These Golden Graphs this year are absolutely nasty. Nasty Golden Graphs. And next up, we have a Dalton Rushing going to the Dodgers. Nice purple rookie auto of him out of 50. There you go, Dodgers. All right. We have a Kodai Senga on the base auto to 99 going out the Mets. I guess we'll set that there. Base autos are numbered to 99 or less, depending on player. Like the Yaz was a base, but it was out of 50. All right, and then we have another badass Cubby auto for you, Matt. That one does have some scratches on the one touch, as some of these do. Straight out of the box there. They go straight after the break into a sleeve for here, so we try not to scratch the one touches at all. But anyway, that's a 6 show to him, and I got Golden Grass purple to 25, 19 and 25 going out the Cubbies. Another banger Cubbies auto there. Yeah, the boxes are sweet. That's kind of like yoga mat foam inside of there, and they hold, these slide right in there. A one touch fits perfectly inside of there. They magnet shut. They're kind of wood grained a little bit. They made 5-star super premium product this year. Boxes are super cool for sure. I kept one for my own personal collection. But I do these higher end boxes. I keep one from each set for my personal collection of empty boxes. Just they sit there though. I don't know what to do with them. It's like not like I've displayed them from here on, but I already have mine. So. Well, and like I said, they completely revamped this set this year. The boxes, the previous year's boxes of 5-star, just a little tiny box. It's cardboard and nothing. And the set was never this. It has these little foam top inserts as well. Sit over the cards. They're kind of nice. Boxes for Spectacular next are pretty awesome too. All right. Last box. We have a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out to the Blue Jays and Sam. That is orange to 25. Pretty sweet Vladdy Jr. there as well. And we have nasty James Wood base auto out of 50 going out to the Nats. There you go, Alan. Sick card for you there too. PSA does not fit in these. No, just one touches. They're not deep and they're not wide enough for a PSA card. Like here's my Ernie rookie. Is not even close. right? It'll fit in the box if you take the insert out, the foam insert out, they fit in there. You can take the foam insert out and they'll fit. But not with the foam insert in there. All right. So there's a Don Mattingly going out the Yankees. Sweet one there. That's out of 99 on the base auto. Going out the Yanks and champ. Next up, we have a Sal Frelick on the Aqua to 75. Going out the Brewers. And boom. How about a Luis Aparicio? That's going out the White Sox on the blue to 25. Nice Aparicio. And our final card. Going to be one of the thinner ones. These are, I can't remember the name, but they're kind of like a shadow box kind of insert auto. Oh yeah, Pentamerous Penmanship. That is a JRAM going out the Guardians. That is out of 15. We'll put a spacer behind it so you can kind of see. Those do have a little kind of a silhouette of the player in behind them there. That scratch looks to be on the card as well. You see that little flashing deal right there? That is, I do not believe that to be on the one touch. That looks to be on the card itself. It is on the card itself. You see that little imperfection, that little smudge. I don't know if it's a smudge from like him signing it or whatever it is, but that is on the card and not the one touch. That little line we see right there. Just pointing that out. But sweet little shadow box style autos there of that's of JRAM. Jose Ramirez going out the Guardians out of 15. That's coming out to USAM as well. And that'll be the final one of the break. Well, I don't know. I might store some PSA cards in there in sleeves, take that insert out, because, if you didn't have, cards that you like that are in one touches to display in there. Or not display, but to keep safe in there, I think. But the boxes for Spectacular next, those are pretty awesome as well. You'll see. All right. Here we go. Here's our non-autos. We have a Roki Sasaki rookie out of 50 going out of the Dodgers. Followed by a Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves on the base to 50 as well. And a orange Vladdy Guerrero Jr. out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 25. And then our base autos here. We have a Don Mattingly out of 99. That's going out to the Yankees. The James Wood out of 50 going to the Nats. Really nice pull there. Then we have a Kodai Senga going to the Mets. That is out of 99. That's what the backs of the base cards look like. And Sweet Yaz to the Red Sox. That's out of 50. Nice, Kimberly. All right. Yeah, my siblings would have had me up too. Well, my sisters were way older than me, so they wouldn't have had a chance to. But maybe they would have covered. That's pretty sweet of you to not rat your brother out and cover for him. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, we got a purple Dalton Rushing out of 50 going to the Dodgers. Nice Dalton. Solid catcher. And to the Braves, we got a purple Spencer Schwellenbach out of 50 as well. Then a blue Luis Aparicio out of 25 going out the White Sox. And Sal Frelick on the Aqua to 75 going to the Brewers. And the absolutely nasty Rhino going to the Cubbies on the green to 15. Bookend 1 of 15. Rest in peace, Rhino. Here's the number 23. That was a badass pull. And our 5-time signatures, celebrating players that have won an award 5 times or more. This is a Tony Oliva going out to the Twins. That is out of 50. 8-time All-Star Tony Oliva. All right, and then we got the Golden Graphs. Craig Biggio, I believe that to be a green parallel out of 30. It might be an aqua. It might be an aqua, not a green. I feel like green would be lower numbered than the purples and the aqua. This is probably an aqua. But anyways, it's out of 30. I don't want to go look up the checklist to see. But sweet Craig Biggio, Golden Graphs going out the Astros. Then we have the Shota Imanaga on the purple to 25 going out the Cubbies on the Golden Graphs. And a Jackson Jobe Gold Golden Graphs bookend number 10 of 10 going out the Tigers. Then a Pentamerous Penmanship. We'll do this again. That is a J-Ram. Jose Ramirez going out the Guardians. That's out of 15. You can see it's got a little silhouette of the player in behind there. And there's the auto on it. Can't really see it much without that white backing. It kind of blends in there, right? As far as that goes. But sweet cards, those Pentamerous Penmanships. And this nuke, that is the Craig Biggio Jumbo Autograph Prime card. With that prime chunky patch, game used. Right there in the center. And that is a silver parallel numbered 3 of 5. Sick one there going out the Stros also. All right, next up we have our final pre-sold break of the night. It's going to be our Leaf Spectacular. If you've not seen Leaf Spectacular Ripped, I suggest you hang around because it's a pretty sweet set. So I will be back in just about 7 minutes, and we will finish off the pre-solds with that, and then we're going to have our random teams break after that. So sit tight. Couple more breaks to go. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doings and everything. Last pre-sold of the night. Coming at you. Got some Leaf Spectacular. One of my favorite sets of the year. A couple of Leaf sets this year have been some of my favorite sets of the year. This and Leaf Seasons in the Sun. And Lumber, pretty good too, but this one's nasty. I pulled some so nasty cards out of this. It's not even funny. So let's get it open. All right, then we'll resist. First time Leaf has done this set. It's a new one for 2025. Hopefully they continue to do it in future years as well, because it's pretty awesome. There they are. Leaf Spectacular. These as well. We're going to leave these out here, kind of like we do 5-star and whatever the other set I do that with, because we need to have room to open it. We have 5390 2025 Leaf Spectacular full case. There are no Diamondbacks in the set. The Braves, Bradley N, Orioles, Brandon F, Red Sox, Kevin C, Cubs, Michael E, White Sox, T. Frampton, the Reds, Ben G, Guardians, Michael E, Rockies, Dave B, Tigers, Ignacio M, the Astros, Robbie B, Royals, Roy G, Angels, Chris W, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Joel Y, Brewers, Paul S, the Twins, Richard T, Mets, Joe L, the Yankees, Joseph D, A's, Robbie B, Phillies, Rick N, the Pirates, Brandon F, Padres as well, Giants, Roy G, Mariners, Andrew S, Cardinals, Raffy B, the Rays, Jack M, Rangers, Robbie B, Blue Jays as well, the Nats, Brandon F, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B with the celebrity spot to Ignacio M. There's just none on the checklist. Louis. There's just none on the check. It's a older set, or not an older set. It's like a kind of like a Leaf Lumber set celebrating players of yesteryear more than active players. There is a few active players in here as far as for the unaffiliated set and everything like that, but a lot of times in stuff like this, you'll find that there's no like, Marlins, or, Marlins, sometimes they'll be Florida Marlins, and in this one I do believe it's Florida Marlins. So stuff like that. I already cut that. This is another one of those magnetic boxes, right? And here we go. Super sweet boxes that these are as well. Get little blankets to cover the cards, keep them warm. And each card is covered with a little special gold foil there. And, well, I think one base card per box, and that's going to be this one. These are all encased. There's a Tony Perez. I believe that to be a rainbow parallel out of 3. I'm going out the Reds on the Tony Perez. There's only 6 cards per box. Essentially, yeah, the team wasn't around then. For sure not. And then we do have one to the unaffiliated. That is a franchise futures, or spectacular futures. Daniel Cavett going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 35. I didn't really like that they added unaffiliated players to this set, because it is a set, like I said, about, more about past players and stuff like that. But this one here is pretty cool. This one here is going to go to the Guardians. He always goes to the Guardians. Indians. Mr. Wild Thing. Charlie Sheen going to the Guardians. That is a purple number 3 of 10 on the Wild Thing auto. Pretty badass. For sure. Leaf did make the team designations in this set, and they did have him going to the Guardians. Not that I wouldn't have given him to them anyway. Always give him to the Guardians. Because he's only in the set, because he's Wild Thing. Alright. Next up, we have, this is nasty. That is a platinum to 5. Willie Mays. And everything in this set is game used. So those are 2 game used. It says this is a when it was game used. 2 game used Willie Mays jerseys right there. That is numbered 5 of 5. It's pretty badass. I mean, game used, right? Willie wore those during a game, which is pretty awesome. Alright. Next up. Oh yeah, that's a spectacular book of baseball, so those are absolutely nasty. So we'll open that one up here. We'll probably wait till the end to open that one up because it's going to have to be random. So I'll just kind of set it on a stand right there, and we'll open that one last. Usually get 1 book per case. And here's another sweet one, but it's going to the unaffiliated. That is a Rock Chalowski, Liam Peterson, AJ Garcia, Chris Hokopian. That is out of 20, the 4 of diamonds. All guys probably going to be first rounders next year in the 20 or this year's draft. Probably all going to be. Rock Chalowski's estimated to go at least top 5. Some are saying first overall for Chalowski there. Yeah, pretty sweet one there. Going out to the unaffiliated, Michael Eaton on with the unaffiliated so far. And that is all. There is only 3 of them there. So let me put the box back together. All right, next up. Nice Juan Marichal 101. There's a gold foil 101 Juan Marichal going out to the Giants. Top tier certified bagged and tagged 101. Do I have any? Oh no. Oh, we're getting really low on stickers. Really low on stickers. I need to remedy that. This is my fault. Top tier certified 101 bagged and tagged Juan Marichal gold foil going to the Giants. And next up, sweet one here. They did stick some 2025 Leaf Metal cards in these. Leaf Metal update they call them. It's a green crystal Hideki Matsui. That's going to be going out to the to the Yankees. Sweet. It's out of 4. Sweet Godzilla going to the Yankees. And sweet Mike Schmidt on the signature swatches. That is a hollow silver out of, or it's a silver out of 25. Game used patch auto out of there. Going out to the Phillies. Sweet Mike Schmidt. Next up, we have the Uniformity. Quad game used Craig Biggio to the Astros. That is a purple to 15. Nice Beige to the Stros. And next, well, no, this one's pretty freaking sweet too. I love these Goats cards. Yeah, once I get more in, I get 2,000 at a time, so there'll be plenty of stickers to go around. How about this one? The Goats. All game used. This is out of 5. Not my favorite part of the job to have to random this one off, but at the end of the day. That is Hank Aaron for the Braves. Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. Stan Musial for the Cardinals. And Ernie for the Cubbies. It's a sick card, man. Super sick card. All game used. It's absolutely filthy. Man. Roberto Clemente game used lumber, yeah, and the Hank Aaron game used jersey. Ernie Banks game used. I mean, he doesn't have game used in anything other than Leaf, which is freaking sweet. Ugh. So that's going to be a 4-team random. We will do that here after I get done with this box. Oh, there's Babe in here too. You should have saw some of the booklets I pulled. I pulled a booklet out of this that was all Yankees. You name one, and they're all game-used bats. You name a Yankee, he was on there. A Yankee of yesteryear, he was on there, and it was all game-used, and it was absolutely just nasty. That's why I'm hoping that Book of Baseball is one like that. Is those Book of Baseball booklets. I haven't pulled a stinker one. Well, there isn't a stinker one. They're all awesome. They're all super awesome. So I'm going to need to random that one off, and not, like I said, not my favorite part of the job, but it is a part of the job nonetheless. Pretty solid one here. That is going to be... What has he got? Hold on. Hold on. We got a, that is out of 4. The 4 of diamonds, Reggie Jackson. I will pull up my checklist, but it should go to the A's, longest tenure team. Johnny Bench, Reds, Mike Schmidt, Phillies. And friend of the program, Steve Garvey. What did he write? Mr. Clean? That is Steve Garvey at the bottom there. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. Shush! Legend has it he's still telling stories about pine tar and buses wherever he's at right now. Yeah, it's Mr. Clean. Yeah, Mr. Cleaner. Yeah, Mr. Clean. Yeah. That's sweet. All right, again, we're going to have to random that one. I'm 90% sure that, let me pull up my, I'll just pull up my listing for this. That's quicker than getting to my, spreadsheet for it. Maybe. I'm looking. I'm almost positive that this is. It's kind of one of the first time to look. This formatted into my description really jacky. Yes, Reggie Jackson is an A in this set. So we're going to have to random that one off too. Let me get this put back together, get this off. We got a couple of unfortunate randoms we got to do here. It's not Yankees. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who. It's longest tenured team. Troop. It doesn't matter. Jerseys don't matter in Leaf. Jerseys don't matter in Leaf because it leaves it up to discussion, right? And plus, Leaf puts team designations on their checklist in this set. So I got to go by what their designation is on their checklist in this set. So he is A, and most of the time, I'd say 98% of the time in Leaf, it's longest tenured team, or active team for active player, longest tenured team for there. And Leaf in the last 3 sets they've released, they've started putting team designations on their Excel spreadsheet checklist. So I've just been going by that. Before they did not do that, and I had to make the checklist. But I learned a long time ago, if I'm going to break Leaf by team, you have to have it decided before the cards come out. And there's a lot of times where, like, case in point, Nolan Ryan, sometimes if these are the away jerseys of the Rangers and the Mets, sometimes it's almost impossible to designate which one you're talking about. Now, obviously, you could probably tell by his age in that, but there's been arguments in the chat and nasty messages sent over the years early on when I wasn't doing when we were going by jersey. You just can't leave it up to chance, right? So that's why I do a deep dive into every Leaf checklist. I do a deep dive into every Leaf checklist when it does come out before I break the set. have a checklist made, and I put it in the bottom of my description of Leaf listings that have team designations, and we follow that 100%. But now it's easier because Leaf is doing them. And I just have to. But Leaf makes some mistakes, and by that I mean I won't go into what mistakes they make. They're very minimal mistakes, but as far as it usually has to do with the unaffiliated players or really old Philadelphia Athletic players, if that makes sense. They just write Philadelphia on there. Yeah. So, anyways. All right, so we got to random off both of these cards here. So we will start with this one since we just pulled it. Okay, so we got 1 to the A's, 2 to the Reds, 3 to the Phillies, 4 to the Dodgers. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. That was a 1. Or 2. That's going to go out to the Reds and Johnny Bench. So congrats on that one, Ben. That's going to be all yours for the Reds. Markered myself. Reds and Johnny Bench on that one. Now this one. Good luck, everybody involved. I appreciate that, Amy. Yeah, that's about right, right? All right. So here we go. We got 1 to the Braves and Hank Aaron, 2 to the Pirates and Roberto Clemente, 3 to the Cardinals, Stan Musial, 4 to the Cubbies and Ernie Banks. And 5 or 6 again, we'll get a reroll. Deuces. That is going to go out to the Pirates and Roberto Clemente. Nasty there for you, Brandon. There you go, man. That's all you, Brandon. There you go, dude. Nice card. That's a sick card, to be sure. Nice. Don't tell me he's not in the chat anymore. All right, final box here. He's pooping. Our base card is going to be a Miggy Cabrera out of the Tigers. That is out of 10. And then a Corey Kluber. It's got to be Guardians, you'd think, right? First Corey Kluber I've pulled, but I'm going to go check it. Not Guardians. I'm not going to doom scroll that. I'm just going to pull up my Excel spreadsheet here. I think they left Kluber off their spreadsheet because I don't have him on mine. If he's not on mine, means he wasn't on theirs. All right. So what we will do then is, give me a second. No, he's not unaffiliated, for sure not. It's going to go to the longest tenured team, which I believe to be the Guardians, but we'll find out. Might be Red Sox as well, I don't know. Oh, no. or not Red Sox. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It's not even close. It's Guardians. Yeah, I was gonna say I remember him playing for the Red Sox because that was his last team he played for. Yeah, Guardians 9 years. He played for 4 other teams for 1 year. So yeah, that's definitely gonna go out the Guardians. All right, so that's gonna go out to the Guardians right there. Michael. I do believe Leaf left him off. Unless I just accidentally deleted him off of mine. I'm just going to go ahead and write Guardians on that one there for my sorters because they won't be on my sheets that I give them. All right, there we go. Another one. Let me wipe the mouth here. How about another Rhino on the authentic signatures out of 30 going to the Cubbies? Man, that's 2 Rhinos tonight. It's awesome. Absolutely sick. Congrats on that one, Michael. Jelly. All right. Final 3 cards. We got another Miggy Cabrera. This one's an auto. That is a 2025 Leaf Metal update, if you will. Pink Shimmer. Miggy Cabrera going out to the Tigers. That is out of 4. And another Goats. Yowzers. That is Shohei Ohtani, Ichiro, Sadaharu O, and Hideki Matsui. Hold on. Oh, man. I don't think that they had Shohei on their checklist either, but I'm checking to see. Oh, he is on there. And they did have him. So why did they give him this? It is Dodgers for Shohei. They did have him as Dodgers, which is good because in Leaf Lumber they gave him the Angels. And this one it is the Dodgers, so that's good. That's the only one I needed to check out. So in this one it is Dodgers. This one it is Dodgers, and that's nasty. That's fat. That's filth. Sweet filth. So Brian, we're good. All right, Brian will know what I'm talking about. Brian, we're good. All right. So Shohei game used. These are all game used. So Shohei Dodgers, Ichiro Mariners, Sadaharu O is the Japanese home run king, right? And he is going to the unaffiliated as he played for the Yomiuri Giants in the Nippon League. And then Hideki Matsui is Yankees. So this is going to be between Shohei and the Dodgers, Ichiro and the Mariners, Sadaharu O and the unaffiliated, and Hideki Matsui and the Yankees. Nasty card. Absolutely nasty card. Sadaharu O is in a lot of TOPP's products. TOPP's starting to put him in products. He's in. He has a he's a retrofractor in Bowman Draft that comes out. That's out of 15 as well. 8 of 15. So we're going to have to random that one off here after this box, which is 1 card more. That is going to be a nice Don Mattingly going out the Yanks with the 85 AL MVP inscription. That is bookend numbered 1 of 30. 1 of 30 on that Mattingly. Well, welcome in, Universally Rare. Welcome into Top Tier, man. Glad to have you. So these are just like, sleeves that kind of fit in there. They fell out, so I'm just going to have to place them in there. There we go. Cover them with the blankie. Alright. Okay, so we still have some stuff to do here. We still got this book of baseball to open up, but we don't know who's all on that. We're going to probably have to go to random.org for that one. But this one we're going to have to do, and this can be done with the die. So we've got 1 to the Dodgers and Shohei, 2 to the Mariners and Ichiro, 3 to Sadaharu O and the unaffiliated, and 4 to Hideki Matsui and the Yankees. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. That is a 1. Brian, there you go, brother. That is going to go out to the Dodgers and Shohei. Absolutely nasty. Nasty card. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and skip this song. I'm not even sure what the fuck it is, but the song. This is on a copyright-free music playlist, right? I don't make these playlists. It's just whatever songs are on the copyright-free playlist, and that song was called "Fuck the Devil." It's not me. I promise you. Alright. It's all copyright-free music, so because we're live on YouTube as well as eBay Live, and well, actually eBay Live came out and said we can't play. We have to have copyright-free music as well. Not that it bothered me because I already was doing that, but because of YouTube. But I don't pick them; I just play them. All right. The the Spectacular Book of Baseball. Not sure which one it is. It does have the names on the back, but we like to just open it and find out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Okay. Okay, here we go. You guys ready for this? 24 player booklet. We have. These are all game used to make. These are all game used. Right? Mickey Mantle, Bill Mazeroski, Frank Robinson, Orlando Cepeda. We'll say team as we go. Mickey Mantle and the Yanks. That's the only. There's only 2 bats on here: Dave Parker and Mickey Mantle. But all game used jerseys, which is arguably pretty much way cooler. All right, Mickey Mantle and the Yanks. Bill Mazeroski and the Pirates. Frank Robinson and the I gotta go check Frank Robinson. Should be Reds or Orioles. Yeah, Reds. Yeah, Frank Robinson, Reds. I'm always thinking Brooks Robinson. I don't know why. Frank Robinson and the Reds. Orlando Cepeda and the Giants. Willie Mays and the Giants. Roger Maris and the Yanks, Don Drysdale and the Dodgers, Bob Gibson and the Cardinals, Johnny Bench and Reds, Pete Rose Reds, Reggie Jackson A's, George Brett Royals, Steve Garvey Dodgers, Mike Schmidt Phillies, Dave Parker Pirates, Nolan Ryan is an Astro. We have Barry Bonds Giants, Tony Gwynn Padres, Derek Jeter Yankees, and that is is that a batting glove? No, it's not. It's just an old school jersey. And Don Mattingly Yankees, Ken Griffey Jr. Mariners, Mike Piazza should be Mets, Ricky Henderson A's, and Jeff Bagwell Astros. That's sick. So yeah, true. You say holy shit there. I pulled one of these, and it was all Yankees game used bats. You name them, they were on there. All Yankees game used bats. You name them, they were on there. This happens to be numbered out of 15. 5 of 15. So we're gonna have to random this one off. I will show you how we do that. Let me go get the random.org set up for it real quick. Yeah, all Yanks. Every one of them. You name them, they're on there. Game used bat. Yeah, you name them, they were there. All of them. All of them. Dude, super nasty. This set's just super nasty. You get one of those booklets every case. Pretty much. Alright. So we need 24 spots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move this back here real quick. We need a dice roll of 5 or better to random the list for the random. So this has to be a dice roll of 5 or better. 9 will get it done. Okay. So how we do this, we go top to bottom, left to right. So it's basically start at Mickey Mantle, and we'll go straight down the first row, and then we'll go to the top of the next row and straight down and assign a number to each one of these players. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's top to bottom, left to right, assign a number to each spot. Okay, we are going to go over to random.org. I can't remember, man. It was a while back. I mean, this set came out over a month ago, month and a half ago. I had about 10 and 12 cases of it when it first released. I was able to find 3 more cases of it floating around there, and from a back alley dude in a trench coat, you know what I'm saying? So we do got more coming this week as well. I think one on Friday, one on Wednesday, something like that maybe. So if you want to put your bids in, bro. All right, come on over to the computer screen here. We have a dice roll of 9. So I have a list right here of all 24 numbers, 1 through 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm going to random this list 9 times. Whatever number is on top after the 9 randoms, we will go back to the card, see what player that pertains to, and that team will get the card. Get it? Got it? Cool. It is pulled. It has been pulled, and it was nasty. It's a cut. Do you know which one I'm talking about? It's got a Babe Ruth cut sig on one side and a game-used barrel on the other side that said Babe Ruth on it, burned in there. It has been pulled, and it was nasty. Filthy. It's crazy good. I was really hoping to pull it. I did not. Yeah, no, it was... Have you seen the card? The card's crazy. Anyways, here we go. 9 randoms again. Whatever number is on top after the 9 randoms is going to win the card. Once. Twice. That was 2 randoms. I'm going to adjust this so eBay Live can see it better, so it's not over there in the muck of the chat. There you guys go. Alright, so that was 2 randoms. It always keeps count for us down here, so we're good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this last one, because we have 9 randoms, number 9. Spot number 10 is going to win the card. Spot number 10 is on top, as you can see right here. I randomed the list 9 times, as our dice roll was 9. And number 10 is on top. Again, random it 9 times like our dice said. And again, number 10 is on top and will win the card. So follow me back over to the live screen here. And we will count down to card number 10. Or spot number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pete Rose is the 10th spot, and it will go to the Reds and Pete Rose. So congrats on that one, Ben. Ben, you won another one of the randoms too in this one, I do believe. Yeah. Right? I remember calling your name out for something else. I can't remember which one that was, but yeah, or maybe not. I don't know. Either way, that's nasty, Ben. So congrats on that one. Again, all of those players, those are super filthy booklets, and that is numbered 5 of 15. So consider this our recap of that one. It was Brandon. Reds. The Pirates random was Brandon. Pirates random was Brandon. I'm gonna get a new. Receptacle to put this in. I'm just gonna put it right in how Leaf had it as well. I am gonna put though soft sleeve over the top, just because I like to. Yeah, the goats. He got the goats. Maybe I just pulled you a card. I remember saying your name about something. Maybe I just pulled you a sweet one. There we go. That's a red. So that was the recap for that one. Now let's get on to the other ones. Here's our base cards. We got a Miggy Cabrera out of 10 going to the Tigers. And a Tony Perez to the Reds out of 3 going out, well, to the Reds. Where's our other base card at? Oh, yeah. It's the Juan Marichal. It's a 1-1. Anyway, it's another base card. That is a Juan Marichal 1/1. Gold parallel going out the Giants. So we're going to add that to the ticker right now because we have not added that yet. Usually I wait till the end on Leaf because we pull multiples, but this time we just got the one that's number 34 on the year as far as 1/1s goes. All right. Then we have our authentic signatures. That is a Rhino going out the Cubbies, number 21/30. Badass. And a Corey Kluber. That's going to the Guardians. That is out of 30 as well. Then we have a Don Mattingly inscription, 85 AL MVP going to the Yanks. That is bookend 1/30. And the sweet Charlie Sheen on the purple going out to the Guardians. The Wild Thing, should I say. That is numbered 3/10 on the purple. Wild Thing going to the Guardians. Then we got a sweet Miggy Cabrera on the 2025 Leaf Metal Pink Shimmer. It's going to the Tigers. It's out of 4. He has a pretty awesome sig there as well. Yeah, this one. That's right. I remember Ben won some random. This is the 4 of Diamonds. It is out of 4. It's a platinum out of 4. Reggie Jackson, Johnny Bench, Mike Schmidt, and Steve Garvey in the random. Johnny Bench and the Reds won now. Then we got the 2025 Leaf Metal Update Green Crystal Hideki Matsui to the Yankees. That is out of 4. All right, a uniformity quad patch, all game used. Everything in this set game used. That's out of 15. Craig Biggio to the Astros. Then we got a Mike Schmidt signature swatch. Nice jumbo patch, game used patch there in an auto. Going out to the Phillies. That's out of 25. We have another 4 of Diamonds. That is a Rock Chalowski, Liam Peterson, AJ Garcia, Chris Hakopian going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 20. Also a Futures Signatures. That's out of 35. Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated. And a Willie Mays on the platinum, numbered out of 5. Those are game used patches there on the win. It was game used. That's going to the Giants. Pretty sick one there. And, 2 GOATS cards, which, both awesome in their own right. Game used. Hank Aaron, Roberto Clemente, Stan Musial, Ernie Banks out of 5 in the random. The Pirates and Roberto Clemente are going to take that one down. Congrats on that one, Brandon. And this nuke, that is the game-used Shohei bat, Ichiro jersey, Sadaharu O bat, and Hideki Matsui jersey. In the that's out of 15 in the random. The Dodgers and Shohei take that one home. Congrats on that one, Brian. You deserve that one, my friend. All right, that's it. We do have one more break coming up. That is our random teams break that we sold earlier today. So I'll be back. It takes me about 10 to 12 minutes to make the spreadsheets for those. I know we said we'd get to that one no later than 3:30. It is, I'm off. Off a little bit on that one, but not for lack of trying. All right, so I'll be back in about 12 minutes. Is about how long it usually takes me to make the spreadsheets, and we will we will have that one for you. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Final one of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. This is our random that we sold here tonight while live. It is RT41. And... well, yeah, and chat kind of calmed down up there, didn't it, Louie? It tends to happen at this time of night. You'll have that. Anyways, let's go. All right, this does involve these. There's 3 jerseys here, stacked back to back to back. Not a lot of real estate here on the stage to do all these, but in 2 signed baseballs, we got a jumbo of 2025 Topps Update. Jumbo box of 2025 Topps Update and 2 Topps Chrome Update mega boxes. 2 of them sitting over there. So, first off, this is a random teams break, so I need a dice roll. We got to do the random for the teams. So this is a dice roll. We need a dice roll of 5 or better. It's going to be 9. This is our dice roll. All right, so we got to get over to Excel spreadsheet. It's going to take us to random.org, that random we just did for that booklet, but that's not where we're going. Let me get us to the right spot here. There it is. Now let me adjust so that eBay Live can see the sheet. You should be good to go there. And YouTube, there you guys go as well. Let me get there. All right. So here we are at Excel spreadsheet. This is where I do my team randoms. I have done forever and will continue to do so. I like it and it's easy. We have a list of all 30 MLB teams right here in alphabetical order. Then pay no attention to these numbers. This is how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Over here, we have a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought here on this list. Now, we are going to random both of these lists by the dice roll, which was 9, and then we'll marry them up together over on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first, we have to random the team lists 9 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Giants are on top. Well, copy and paste over there. Now we got to do the team list, or the buy-in list 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Brandon F., you are on top. So that means that we know you have the Giants for one of your spots. And let me grab the numbers real quick as well, as my sorting team would hate me if I forgot that part of it. And let's readjust back over here. There's the completed random on eBay Live and YouTube. There's your completed random for you guys. And I always alphabetize then by team. It'll still pull all the information the same. Just alphabetizes by teams for ease of reading. So there we go. And we have the Diamondbacks, Louis M. Braves, Robbie B. Orioles, Ben G. Red Sox, Oscar S. Cubs, Alvin R. The White Sox, Jose F. Reds, Richard T. Guardians, Robbie B. Rockies, Elazar L. Tigers as well. The Astros, Robbie B. Royals, Alvin R. Angels, Louis M. Dodgers, Richard T. The Marlins, Michael E. Brewers, Joseph D. Twins, Alvin R. The Mets, Joe L. Yankees, Joseph D. A's, Brandon F. Phillies, Sean R. Pirates, Ben G. Padres, Joe L. Giants, Brandon F. Mariners, Charles H. Cardinals, Dave B. Rays, Robbie B. Rangers, Joe T. Blue Jays, Brandon F. And the Nats, Edward C. So I got to print that real quick. And I'll leave it up on the screen there. If anybody wants to try to complete a trade, if anybody would like to complete a trade there, then both parties need to agree to it in the chat. I need confirmation from both parties in the chat to agree to that trade. And I'll give it all the time it needs if I see one happen. And Alvin, I'm not sure if you're still here or not, but Louis is wondering if you want to do a trade for the Cubbies, as Alvin, you do have the Cubbies. And it looks like Louis has the Diamondbacks. and the Angels. I think that's it. So Diamondbacks or Angels for the Cubbies, Alvin, if you're interested. Not sure he's still here or not, Louis, unfortunately. Oh, there he is. There he is. Got a trade proposal there, Alvin. There he is. So, Alvin, Louis is wondering. Louis has the Angels and the Diamondbacks, and was wondering if you wanted to trade for the Cubbies. Alvin or Louis, what are you offering for the Cubbies? Angels for Cubs. You'll take the Angels for the Cubs. Is that an agreed upon trade? So I need confirmation from both. Okay, Alvin, Alvin says correct, and Louis says deal. So we have a completed trade. The Cubs for the Angels. Completed trade. Okay. I will make the adjustment on my sheet. Good. That's a trade there. I'm gonna veto that trade because I feel like I could have bought any memorabilia from Alvin that was pulled. Louis, you're screwing up my side hustle here. You're screwing up my bolstering of my bolstering of my signed memorabilia personal collection here. Yeah. Is there also Amy wants to know from the YouTube chat if there's a player to be named later in this as well, or cast considerations. Okay, I've made the adjustments on my list. I'm sure he's not the only one I can do that with. No, you're a Cubbies fan, man. You got to keep anything I pull for you. All right. Well, that looks like the only one there. So, here we go. I think we are set to rip. Let's do the Megas first. Okay, here we go. Good luck be to all. Let's keep those nukes coming indeed. All right. I'm expecting big things from the jerseys. I'm expecting at least one nuke jersey out of there because this case has had all custom jerseys so far. Usually three of the 10 out of a sealed case of jerseys are Nike jerseys. Well, at least they're Nike jerseys and not custom jerseys. So we'll see. All right, or Fanatics jerseys, one of the two. And We've had a bit of both. All right, we got Bobby Witt Night Terrors. There's a Dalton Rushing X-Fractor. Matt Shaw X-Fractor debut going off the Cubbies. Walker Buehler X. There's a O'Neill Cruz Power Players. Followed by a Victor Mesa Jr. on the X-Fractor. We got Matt Shaw on the Refractor going out to the Cubbies. Zach Fiend, rookie refractor to the Rockies. Those are all debuts. Marcelo Mayer in the refractor as well. Freddie Freeman on the 35th. Nice Nick Kurtz debut X-Fractor of the A's. Logan Evans to the Mariners as well. We got Jake Mangum going off the Rays on the Prism refractor. Hayden Birdsong, Will Wilson to the Guardians on the Ray Wave. Matthew Lugo to the Angels. We got Jake Berger, X-Fractor of the Rangers, and Ray Wave as well. Well, Louie, I'm hoping I hit a Cubbies nuke for you, man. This is for sure. Hunter Goodman on the All-Star, followed by a sweet Cam Smith, X-Fractor rookie to the Astros. Ryan Johnson going to the Angels on the X-Fractor. Harrison Bader there as well. And we got a white Carson McCusker. I forgot these were in here. Hold on. I got... probably should have some top loaders and soft sleeves set up, shouldn't I? Thought I was done with those for the night. Because the last two... products we ripped are all encased. I forgot about the white refractors. That's actually a really solid hit out of Omega. These whites are pretty tough pulls. It's out of 30. 28 of 30. New to Topps Chrome update this year are the white refractors. That's going out to the Twins and Alvin. You're getting that white one. All right, we got a Tyler Rogers X-Fractor and Victor Mesa on the refractor. Roki there. We got a Matt Swanson on the X-Fractor of the Cardinals. Dylan Cruz, Night Terrors of the Nats. Gunnar Hoglund on the X-Fractor. Michael Garcia. We got a Nando Tatis on the All-Star going off the Padres. PCA to the Cubbies on the X-Fractor. And Hayden Birdsong on the Ray Wave going off the Giants. Jung Ho Lee, Power Players of the Giants, Tim Tawa and Shane Bieber on the on those two. So that'll do it for the Megas. Not much doing there in the Megas, man. They are very feast or famine, those Megas. Well, I mean, for big hits, anyways. Obviously, we got a lot of non-numbered parallels of good rookies there out of that one. But so I'm gonna move these jerseys over. It's gonna kind of screw him and move them over there because we need that backspace to rip this jumbo because I always set the packs on the back. There's our two silver packs. Jumbos have been extremely good to us this year. Obviously, we rip the absolute shit out of jumbos when a flagship product comes out. Probably ripped 30 cases of that or better. This is actually my last jumbo box I have. No, the cost is a little different on that, Kyle. Cost is a little different on that, and it's already been paid for, type of thing. So we're gonna do one mega for you there, if that works. All right, we got a Trout on the black gold. Sleeve the Trout. Going to Alvin via the trade. Sleeving some Trouts. Nice Ken Griffey on the 35th anniversary. And Acuna Jr. on the All-Star, followed by Adam Frazier on the Sand Glitter. And a pink foil Mike Schmidt going out the Phillies. That is a pink foil MVP Mike Schmidt. Setting those silver packs right there. Well, as far as like which mega you want of mine, I'll set them up on the stage and you can pick which mega you want, for sure. They're all Topps Chrome Update megas. All right, we got a Nando Tatis on the 35th anniversary. Jake DeGrom on the All-Star of the Rangers. We got a Brady Singer on the Rainbow Foil. And Gerson Garbito going out the Rangers on the Aqua. That Aqua out of... Oh, yeah, they're not numbered in this set. They're SP a little bit. 1 or 2 per jumbo case. Something like that. Aqua Rainbow Foil is the exact name of it. Ooh, that's a nuke. That is a black Roki Sasaki rookie. 35th anniversary relic going out to the Dodgers. And Richard, pretty solid one right there. To be sure, that's a nuke. Game used. Those are super duper thick and sweet, chunky game used patch of Roki right there going out to the Dodgers. You see the black background there. And that is numbered 10 of 10 as well. Sick patch of Roki right there. Nice pull. All right, we got a Garrett Crochet on the 35th anniversary of the Red Sox. Junior cameo on the All-Star, and a Mike Vasile to the White Sox on the Sand Glitter rookie. Juan Soto on the 35th of the Mets, followed by Riley Green All-Star, Paul DeJong on the Sand Glitter of the Nats, and how about a Ha-Seong Kim on the 35th anniversary relic? That going to the Dodgers as well, so the two big rookies in this set for the Dodgers. So that's player worn, not game used. Player worn, not game used. So that should be our 2 relics for the box. I can't believe in 2026 Series 1 they took a relic out of this. They took a relic out of these. Now it's just 1 relic and 1 auto per jumbo, which is absolutely asinine that they did that to the jumbos. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? I don't know. How do you really feel about it, James? Well, that's how I really effing feel about it. We got our auto right there. That is going to be a Dustin Harris going out to the Rangers on the 35th anniversary rookie auto. They are on card. And so that's going out to Joe. Joe T. Getting that Dustin Harris. This is a base Dustin Harris. Never worries, though. More times than not, a jumbo will have extra autos in it. More times than not, that'll happen. Does it happen every time? No. More times than not, yes. Which is crazy that they took a hit away and they're giving out extra hits every year out of update jumbos. There's a Kobe Mayo mystical rookie on the Orioles. A nice Matty Shaw, 35th anniversary rookie to the Cubbies. Bobby Witt and a Gunnar Hoglund rainbow foil rookie to the A's. Gonna definitely get a base rookie, probably a rookie and a rookie debut of whatever guy's on your team out of a jumbo as well. I know I'm going through the base cards decently quick, but usually in a jumbo you get one of each guy for the most part. There's a Mick Abel on the 35th anniversary rookie going out the Phils, followed by Casey Mize All-Star and Sweet Kurtz on the Sand Glitter rookie going out to the A's. Solid pull there for the A's. Brandon, you got the A's in this one. Hank Aaron Bleacher Reachers as well. Silver packs have been good to us out of this too. Release week, release day, out of a jumbo silver pack, I pulled the Schwarber Superfractor auto out of a silver pack on release day, which is a pretty nasty hit. There's sweet Bryce Harper on the black gold going out to the Phils. Love these black golds. Loved them back in, what was it, 92? 92 tops had the black gold. There's Dylan Cruz, 35th anniversary rookie to the Nats. Schwarbeast on the All-Star. C.J. Alexander, Sand Glitter rookie to the A's. And a Chase Dollander on the gold foil. That's going to be out of 50 going out to the Rockies. It's a debut rookie. Again, 6 of 50 on the number. And how about a Gio Urshela? Goldish gold. Because they're not true gold. And they're always different shades than each other. So it's goldish. It's going to the A's. It's out of 2025. All right, we got a Juan Soto on the Mystical of the Mets, followed by a Drake Baldwin 35th anniversary rookie to the Braves. Logan Webb on the All-Star to the, well, they were going to get an extra relic unless that's a relic auto. So that's our extra hit. Well, how about Isaac Pronatus on the purple going out the Astros? So we're going to get an extra hit. May not be an extra auto, though. That's out of 250. So that's kind of the norm for jumbo boxes. There's that Red Hot Risers, and it's a Lawrence Butler. Does have a couple of dingy corners on that one. That's going out the A's. Again to you, Brandon. That is a green as well color match, and that is going to be numbered 72 of 99 on the bonus relic. Oh, and we got a bonus auto, too. That's what I'm talking about. Update jumbos, man. That's a bonus auto and a bonus relic out of this box. So, thought I was full of shit, didn't you? No, I've ripped a shit pile of these. So, and most of them have extras. There's a Christian Campbell debut going out to the Red Sox. And sweet Ronel Blanco. That's actually a gold going out to the Astros, Ronel Blanco. 35th anniversary gold auto. Going out to the Stros and Robbie getting that Ronel Blanco gold. He's got a nice auto. He does. It's on card, and that's out of 50. 7 of 50 on our bonus auto. So 2 autos, 3 relics out of one box. We're only guaranteed 2 relics, 1 auto. We still got the silver packs to go as well. We might get a boomer out of there as well. All right, let me get these put away real quick because I don't want to knock them over. Okay, silver packs. All right, Bobby Farrell's rookie going off the Nats, followed by a Noma to the Red Sox. Mick Abel rookie to the Phils, and a Drake Baldwin rookie to the Braves. Solid one there for the Bravos, your National League Rookie of the Year. All right, we got a Ha-Seong Kim going off the Dodgers. Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals. We got a Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, and our final, it's going to be looking like it's an orange. That is, oh, talk about a nuke. Louis, you even called it, bro. Last pack magic. Oh, baby. That's filthy, dude. Oh, wow. That's a nuke. I will give you credit for that one, Louis. You absolutely conjured that one up, saying I never pull you nukes for the Cubbies. Let's do it now. Then you said last pack magic. How about last card magic, dude? Alvin, that's rough, bro. Alvin's like, dude. Yeah. That's a nuke. That is a PCA orange to 25 auto from the Silver Packs. Wow. It's absolutely filthy. Just nuke. What a box. Can we talk about that box? That's a crazy box right there. 3 autos, 3 relics, a black Roki to 10. Ha-Seong Kim, a green Lawrence Butler color match, and then the PCA orange auto from the Silver Packs. It is not on card. The Silver Pack autos are always stickers, unfortunately. Always sticker autos, so you can see the sticker there. There are always sticker autos on the Silver Packs, which is kind of lame. Still a banger, yeah, absolutely still a banger. But yeah, they're Silver Pack autos are never. The Schwarber 101 Superfractor I pulled was a sticker. I can't roll my eyes enough about that. But yeah, that was a sticker on the Schwarber Superfractor as well. Nuke alert. Oh my. Yowzers. Oof. Wow. Yeah, man, that's why I can never do. I'm sure Alvin's supposed to be shut up. I can't ever do trades in randoms due to that. I can't stand to watch something that I traded away. But hopefully you'll get rewarded in Mem, Alvin, for sure. Louis, super congrats on that one, bro. All right, let's. Super excited. It's hard for me. I'm super excited for Louis and feel super bad for Alvin. I love all you guys, man. I live and die with you guys during these things, man, for sure. And that's true speak right there. All right, here we go. We have a pink foil MVP, Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. Followed by our black golds. We got a Bryce Harper to the Phils and Mike Trout to the Angels. Then we have a gold Gio Urshela going out to the A's. It's out of 2025. Isaac Paredes on the purple to the Astros out of 250. We got a Gerson Garabito on the aqua rainbow foil going out to the Rangers. A Chase Dollander on the gold foil out to the Rockies. That is numbered 6 of 50. A white chrome parallel from the chrome update boxes. That's out of 30 and going out to Twins. And then we have our relics. Ha-Seong Kim going out to Dodgers. Followed by a Lawrence Butler on the green color match going out to the A's. That's numbered 72 and 99. A badass Roki Sasaki 35th anniversary game used. It's player worn. Nice 2-color chunky patch. It's a black parallel. Roki rookie bookend number 10 of 10. There's a Dustin Harris on the 35th anniversary on card auto to the Rangers. Ronel Blanco on the gold On-card auto. So these are on-card. That's going out the Astros. That is numbered 7 of 50. And this absolute nuke, that is the PCA orange silverback auto. It is a sticker. Numbered 22 of 25. Man, that is filthy. Filthy. Nice one there for you, Louie. Excellent pull, man. Excellent pull. All right, we can get rid of that. Oh, yeah? And do the good, better, best. I can do it. With no shirt on outside. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Cold out there. Alright. Let me get those put away. Man, it's a sick PCA. All right, let's do our baseballs first. Rules for the baseballs. They are not team specific. But some of them can be, and I will explain. So they will go to longest tenured team played for retired players, or active team for active players as long as they have played one game with their active team. So we're not going to honor winter trades. They had to have played one game for their team, at least in 2025, to be considered for that team. So essentially trade deadline guys, for the most part, right? Case in point, now we have a new one. If we pull a Bregman baseball, which I don't know if he's a signer in this set, if we pull an Alex Bregman, it will not go to the Cubbies. It's going to go to the Red Sox, right? Pete Alonso, if we pull him, he'll go to the Mets, not the Orioles. But guys that were traded at the deadline, they'll go to their new team. So they have to have played at least one game with their new team to go to that team. Now, there are a lot of balls with inscriptions on them, right? So a lot of balls with inscriptions. If the inscription is team specific, like NL MVP, like we pulled the Dawson ball the other day, NL MVP, 1987 NL MVP. That he played for the Cubs in 87. That would be a team-specific ball that would go to the Cubs. If it's a World Series ball, like the Rizzo ball, 2016 World Series ball, obviously that's a Cubbies ball, and vice versa, and etc. So that's what the deal is. If it's just a regular ball and just an auto on the ball, it'll go longest tenure team for a retired, active team for active. So... yeah, the Bobby was Red Sox Nation, right? And so that went to the Red Sox, the Bobby Valentine, right? So here we go. I always shield who the ball's from for myself because there's a tag on the back of the box that says who's it from, so we can see if we can guess who it is. Mickey Mantle is the big pull out of here. No idea if it's been pulled or not. So we're waiting to pull the Mickey Mantle. It's going to be one of them. We got a Beckett Witness Cert. And our auto is... God, we should be able to know that one. SR. Boy, I don't know. I think I'd be able to figure that one out. I'm stumped, I guess. I don't recognize the auto. Don't recognize the auto. Jackson Rutledge, you're thinking, Amy? I don't know about that. Sal Frelick? We got a guess of? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not denoted in the box. What the hell? All right. See if that if the tag came off. It did not. It's not either of those guys. We're gonna need to do a Google search of this one. Hold on. Google saying Jonathan India. You can scan the JSA sticker, but this is way faster. No, it's Jonathan India. And actually, now you can see it. That's a J, not an S. That's Jonathan. That's an I with his N, and you can see the DIA. So that's Jonathan India. Right there. Same SIG. Jonathan India signed Rawlings official Major League ball. Yep, that's Jonathan India. Yeah, no problem, Brian. You're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, sometimes you scan those. It takes a minute to get through the system to find out, when you scan the Beckett cert. But you should be able to scan that, type in that number in the Beckett, and it'll tell you. But Google image search usually gets it way faster. So that is a Jonathan India. That should go to the Royals then, yes? Active team Royals for Jonathan India. Yeah. Yep. All right, that's going to go out the Royals. And Jonathan India. So that's going to Alvin. You are going to get that Jonathan India ball. They do. They just missed this one. It's usually on the back of the box. It's usually right there on the back of the box. 90% of the time I've had 3 so far out of all the balls I've opened that did not have one there. They should label them, though. Usually they're labeled. They just missed that one. Which mistakes do happen, so it is what it is. Nice. I'm going to write those as we go. Yeah, I have had a few. Only lately, though, which is kind of weird. So that's going out to Alvin. I pulled enough Jonathan India autos, you'd think that, wait, what the hell's going on back here? Somehow, my TV went to Netflix. You guys want to watch some Netflix? Get it back to the PC. There we go. All right. We were about to start watching some Netflix. All right, we have a JSA cert on the ball. Might have an accompanying card in there, I don't know. But, okay, this does have an inscription on it. 5 times All-Star. Okay, I don't know that we'll see who it is. Boy, I don't... 5-time All-Star means it's a good ball. I do not recognize the SIG. Usually a guy that's a 5-time All-Star, I'd recognize the SIG. I mean, is that Cookie? Cookie, what the hell's his last name? Cookie Rojas? Maybe? I gotta look. Oh, Coco, yeah, maybe. Ah, that was right. Cookie Rojas. I knew it was Cookie something. I had to look up Rojas. I ain't gonna lie. It is Cookie Rojas. That's gonna go out to the Royals also. So, that's also going to Alvin. He was an all-star once with the Phillies and 4 times with the Royals. So, all-star, longest tenured all-star as well, goes there. So, there you go, Alvin. Getting 2 baseballs there for you, my friend. He was also the all-star MVP 2 of those years. Cookie Rojas. And it does come with the accompanying, it does have a company card with it. So let's make sure the certs match on the ball and the card. That is WPP 099299. WPP 099299. The card and the ball match. Absolutely, Alvin. Well, at least, dude. I mean, if you ever deserved one, yeah, 2 balls, bro. 2 balls. Yeah, dude. That's good stuff. It's good stuff. So. You got some nice balls, Alvin. Oh, let me tell you, really royal balls. Do you have? For sure. I handle them with care, too. If you handling your balls lightly. I've caressed them and wrapped them nicely. Cookie Rojas is in Leaf Lumber as well. That's why I recognize the name, to be honest with you. Yeah, no auctions left for tonight, Fen. If you want to be in any other breaks of mine, tomorrow night's the next chance. Actually, I don't break on Monday nights, but tomorrow night's auctions are going off. I break them Tuesday afternoons, and then Tuesday nights breaks. We're back on normal schedule. So definitely hit save seller in the upper right-hand corner. I do 7 baseball breaks a night with 6 to 7 baseball breaks a night with a random that I sell live when I go live at 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Another breaker I have on the channel also does hockey and basketball. And football, and I'll do some football as well here coming up. So yeah, all kinds of stuff here on the channel. Just hit save seller. Most of them pre-sold. So go check out the auctions, and hopefully I see you in a break sometime soon. But what you're watching right now was a random teams break that is sold when I go live. So if you want to pop in, if you want part of these usually happen around this time every night. Usually I get to them a little earlier. We were running a bit behind tonight, but these will be sold, starting to be sold I'll list them about 10:15 right before I go live, and they're usually sold out by like 11:30 midnight. So if you want to spot in one of these, make sure you get to my live before that. Jerseys are always hand numbered out of 100. These are Series 7 jerseys. We're working through a sealed case of them right now, which involves 10. The first 5 are out, and they're all custom jerseys, so I'm hoping that at least 3, usually 3 of the 10 jerseys in the case are authentic jerseys and not custom, or like Nike or Fanatics or Majestic jerseys and not custom jerseys. So hoping that few, if not all of these ones are not custom jerseys. But we'll see. Usually about 30-70 is the split on the whole 100 jersey run in the series of custom to authentic type of thing. So here we go. Oh, that's sick. Not sure if it's a that's gonna be pretty sick here. There's that one. That one's pretty easy to determine. That is a Dale Murphy going on to the Braves. with 2 inscriptions, 82 and 83 back-to-back MVP. That's a really sweet one. I don't even care. It looks to be a custom jersey. Looks to be a custom, but that's pretty awesome nonetheless. Does have an accompany card with it. So that is a JSA cert. W9 or WP988080. WP988080. So they match. Sweet one there for you, Robbie. Dale Murphy at the top, 82-83, back-to-back MVP. Nice and clear, good. Dude should be in the hall, right? There's the Murphy, right there. Yeah, it is a custom jersey with the Atlanta on the front, but the back is what matters, right? And that back is nasty. I think that back is awesome. Well, because it keeps the cost of the set down. You want real jerseys? Go check out you want custom jerseys. Like, there's another level above, but the cost of the boxes is way the fuck higher, right? Like double these, right? And really, the backs of them are what it needs to be. Looks good, right? Or like if you go to like Fanatics Under Wraps, dude, those are like $450 a box, and I would say 98% of the jerseys are not valued over the cost of the box. Hardly ever. Yeah, no, for sure. I love the question. That's why, so they can keep the cost of the boxes down. That's why 70% of them are custom. Nothing wrong with the auto, and the backs all look like you wouldn't know when you displayed it on the wall. You wouldn't know that wasn't a custom jersey, right? I have 3 or 4 of these framed and hung custom jerseys. You can't tell once they're framed and hung that they aren't that they're custom jerseys, right? So nice Dale Murphy there. But yeah, like the Under Wraps Fanatics, you can get huge jerseys. Like game worn Judge jerseys and shit like that. Yeah, you can get them. Very tough, and those are uber expensive. Like $450 for a box of them. Yeah, still a sweet jersey. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't mind these Elite series. Now, there is Legendary series that Hit Parade does out. And when I do my top tier exclusives that are going to be coming here soon, I'm waiting to hear back from them on when my run's going to be done. They're making them now. My top tier exclusive Hit Parade ones, which are going to be Surge repacks. There's 2 levels of that as well. There's Surge and Game Breakers. So the Game Breakers would be a higher level, more like a 50-50 split or a 60-40 split to the good side. But the boxes are about $110 more a piece. I've had some of the Legendary ones in here, and I tell you what, you can pull the same ones that are in the Legendary boxes out of these. There's just not as many in the print run. I feel for bang for your buck, these lower, and I'm even going to call them lower end ones. These boxes are better bang for your buck. Even if you get one of those custom jerseys of a lesser known player, they're still worth $30 to $50, and you're not out very much, right? Some of those Fanatics jerseys I've seen opened are shitty players and worth $50 to $100, but the box costs $450. So it's like, yeah, it's a lot more feast or famine, but you can pull huge jerseys out of them too. 6 and 1/2 dozen the other, but I'm a fan of these, especially for in the randoms. That way I can keep the cost of the randoms down a little bit, and you still get good jerseys. We do. Yeah, no, definitely sell Nirvana, but these are breaks. These are already sold. These are already sold. I do on the channel here. We do 9 or 10 breaks a day. So hit save seller in the upper right hand corner. Go check out my eBay store. All the breaks are listed there at a 5-day auction. And the ones I sell live are the randoms, which you're seeing happen now that involve signed memorabilia. And I start selling those about 10:30 p.m. Central Time when I go live at night. So we're live. Like right now, we're in our 7th hour of being live. We've been doing breaks all night long. So definitely hit save seller and go check it out. Go check out the auctions for that. You guys are just catching the tail end of the stream here. All right, so let's go down to the Braves and Robbie. Hopefully see you in a break here soon, man. Appreciate you. All right, next jersey. Number 72 of 100. Okay, so now we're down to 4 jerseys left in the case because the 2 here, and then there's still 2 left. Those will be in the random tomorrow night. Those other 2 will be in the random tomorrow night, whatever we get in the random tomorrow night. So I'm expecting at least 3 of them to be real jerseys, not custom jerseys. Better be anyways, because that's what the split is promised. Interesting. Can't tell with this one. It's definitely a custom jersey. You think who was the 02 AL Rookie of the Year? I should know that. Fuck me. Is that a Q? EHQ? I can have input into there. I just don't know if I do, if I want to. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just find out. Oh. Let's say that's why I didn't know. It's Eric Hinsky. Blue Jays. Okay. Eric Hinsky for the Blue Jays. That is another custom jersey. And that's going out to the Blue Jays and Brandon getting that one. So, Eric Hinsky. No, I guess EH. I don't know what that last deal is there, but 02 AL Rookie of the Year, Eric Hinsky. Does have an accompanying card. That is CD 84689. CD 84689. They are a match. It also has another MAB cert, Celebrity Services. But JSA is the one that matters because that one, who the hell knows who that is. But the JSA cert is the one that matters. Yeah, I don't like the numbering on there. I mean, it's not. I mean, the name's cool. I like the 2-color like the Blue Jays, and the front's actually not bad on that one. I don't mind that Blue Jays front on that one. The numbering on the back of that one's not right though. I guess I don't know what the 02 Blue Jays jerseys look like. Maybe their numbers are all jacked up looking like that. I'd have to go look and see what the 02 Blue Jays jerseys look like. But another custom jersey, so we're going to find out here. Now, I just, when I was talking to my Hit Parade rep, I was asking him about these. I said, okay, so, your split is 30-70 on the elites, and what will be the surgery packs that I do. Your split's 30-70 custom to real jersey or whatever. I asked him about cases. I'm like, so a sealed case of 10 on a 100 jersey run, you have 10 sealed cases of 10. Are they 30-70 split in the cases? He's like, yes, they should be. So we're gonna find out right now because all first 7 out of this case have been custom jerseys. So we'll find out. Brandon getting that one. I did get the boxes for these in to be able to ship these out, so I will be shipping these in the actual boxes from now on. We got boxes that'll fit them, and so just go right into them like that. They will come to you exactly how I packed them back from these. They will not be opened again, just slid right into the boxes. And the boxes have room if you guys have cards that night as well. They will be in the big box with them. All right, final jersey. This one's 78 of 100. And it better damn not be a custom jersey. Not that I'm going to be too pissed off, but just because, you know, if they're not, then they're, you know, what are we doing here? How can you say 70-30 and tell me that the cases should be like that? Let's find out. All right, we'll get it back at cert. Number 13. Is it a Braves jersey? I'm not sure. I'm stumped. There's the tag that shows us who it is, but I don't know who it is. 11-time Gold Glove. Is that? It's pretty solid with 11-time Gold Glover. Bro. Amy says Omar Vizcael. Let's find out. Ah, you are right. Omar Vizcael. Oh, and Joe and you know, I didn't see it. There's a Beckett card. I think there's also, so that one doesn't actually have the number on it, does it? That one does. Oh yeah, it does. That has the number on it. So let's find out. I don't know if it's a custom jersey or not. It's another custom jersey, unfortunately. So we know that the split is not 30-10 or 70-30 in cases themselves. It's still a pretty sweet jersey with the 11-game All-Star that is going out to the Guardians, Omar Vizcael, and that is going to Robbie. Robbie getting 2 jerseys as well. So the cert here is WE3504, WE350441. 5041, they do match. That is a match. Sweet jersey nonetheless. The back is a really nice jersey for sure. Good. Does have a little bit of a deal there, but nice and stitched numbers on there. There's the front right there. Yeah, a lot of them are. They have to do custom jerseys for most of the print run to keep the cost down. Unless you're talking about, like I said, a Fanatics Under Wraps product, which are like $400 and some for one jersey. And you don't know who the hell you're getting, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I like the cost of these. And, like, Gold Rush as well. Leaf does the same thing. There's splits in these. This level of box, like I said, is 70-30. And come to think of it, now that I think about it, I've had cases that had 4 or 5 Nike jerseys in them. Like that last case that we opened of Series 7. This is the second case of Series 7 I've had. I got another one coming tomorrow. Had that Juan Soto, like, on-field jersey, the Nike jersey with the stitched Yankee patch and the really nice MLB logo and stitched numbers all over the place, and it was a Juan Soto that came out of these. So, I mean, there's some really nice jerseys in here, for sure. And again, let me reiterate that when you are displaying these, right? When you're displaying these, I mean, I wouldn't tell, like, especially this Vizcael, I wouldn't be able to tell that was a custom jersey at all. Like, 100% not. Some of them are pretty chintzy. This one's not a chintzy one. This is actually pretty thick material, good material. Some of those white ones get pretty chintzy, but this is a really nice Vizcael for you, Robbie. So, congrats there, man. Insert back in there with it. I usually get 1 case of gilded, Alvin. I usually get yeah, one case of gilded or a few boxes or whatever it is. I can't remember. So I usually get, yeah, yes, I will get some gilded, but not very much. It's a tough one. I definitely hacked that up. All right, there we go. Omar So yeah, I usually will get one. We'll have one break of gilded. I'll try to get more, but usually that's usually what I get to start with, allocation wise, and that's about it. Usually that gets pretty pricey on the secondary market to do, but I will, even if I don't end up getting one. Sometimes I do. Most of the time I do. There's been one year where I didn't. I will go to the secondary market and pay whatever I got to pay to have at least one on the channel. All right, as far as megas go, Brandon did buy, due to the Bears being winners over the Packers, to honor a bet he made in the chat on Friday. Brandon has bought, true, Babe Ruth collector there in the chat, a mega box. And he bought me one too. So, which one do you want, Kyle? I have 6 mega boxes. You can pick which one you want. Start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one do you want? Right middle. Okay. This is yours, Kyle. We're gonna write that on there. Okay, that's yours. I'm gonna let the dice decide for mine. The dice has chosen, and it has chosen this one. Okay. That's mine. Thank you, Brandon, for the boxes. Bear down, go Bears. All right. Kyle, yours first. These boxes are on Brandon. Bear down. Go, sir. Juan Soto on the 35th. Marcelo Mayer, X-Fractor. Isaac Paredes. Eric Hanley, Jake Mangum, rookie X-Fractor. Max Maya. There's a Raffy Devers, Fortune 15, followed by a Dustin May X-Fractor. Cedric Mullins on the Refractor. Paula. Nathan Wiles, X-Fractor, rookie. AJ Blue Ball Refractor. Sweet Drake Baldwin, rookie. It is a little bit, these are a little off-centered here in these, though. Cam Smith, debut rookie. Alan Roden. There's a James Wood, All-Star rookie. And then, for the Nats, Jackson Hageman, X-Fractor rookie. Mike Yastrzemski, Baldwin debut. Mix. There's JP Sears X-Fractor. Ryan McMahon on the Ray Wave. Nick Abel. James Wood. Justin Hageman on the Prism Refractor. AJ Blue Ball X-Fractor and a Brooks Lee Ray Wave. So nothing crazy. All right. Nothing crazy, troop. Unfortunately. I'll get that processed for you. Just message me. Oh, was there a bubble gum in there? I didn't even notice. I would have mentioned. So this is my personal box from Brandon. This is my Percy box from Brandon. It's an X-Fractor. Nice. Oh, how to celebrate a sweet Bears win over the Packers with a nice box bought for me by a Packers fan. All right. For James. Any Cubbies will do. I'll take a Shohei All-Star all day. Grant or Wolfram. I'll take a Shohei Fortune 15 as well. Any Shoheis will work. Justin Turner Cubby. I'll take that. I top load all Cubbies. Oh, let that be a Cubby. It's not. Unless it's a Michael. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. That's a Curtsy debut to 150. Blue. That works. That works. Hey, hey, you chose your own box, bro. The dice chose my box. The dice chose my box. You've seen it. I rolled dice for my choosing. The dice is good to me. They are top tier dice now, so they are partial. Loaded dice, right? Because I got a magnifying, can see inside the boxes. There's an Eric Wagaman. Followed by a Tommy Pham. We got these loaded dice. I'll take a James Wood Night Terrors as well. Pretty dang good box so far. Brooks Lee. Of course, there's no Cubbies. Oh, you got the Marcelo Mayer bubblegum. You say, I'm gonna throw the Marcelo Mayer bubblegum in your stack, even though you already have a bunch of them. Still giving it to you. Still giving it to you. Caden Dana on the X Factor. Ryan Fitzgerald as well. Wild. Hey, well, I can color I'm under investigation. I can color a Cubbies jersey on here. I mean, he's the newest Cubby. The Bregman. Yarmil Geraldo. Logan Henderson. Boo. I don't need no Brewers cards in my collection. Rich Hill in the Prism Refractor. We got a Ketel Marte All-Star. Chandler Simpson, not a bad rookie for the Rays. And Eric Wagaman on the Ray Wave. I'm under investigation. Indeed. Loaded dice rolling motherfucker. Well, hey, I'll take these three all day. Take the Shoheis. Almost thought that was a gold at first. It's not. It is not. But it is a nice Shohei. I mean, you got to top load all Shoheis. Not a bad box with the loaded dice. Nah. I mean, shit, Shohei inserts are worth $5 to $10 a piece anyways. Just because of his market. Hey, I never get the Percy rip here on the channel especially. Alright, so I'll take it. Yeah, I didn't even buy, yeah, right, Amy, I didn't even buy the dice. Triple D bought me the dice. Triple D bought me the dice. Dylan. Bought me the dice and sent them to me. I've had them dice for like 4 years. 3-4 years. He sent them to me. A while back. We've been using them on the channel ever since. Appreciate D3. Absolutely. True. Yeah, no problem, Louie. See you guys tomorrow night. And that's it for for tonight. All right. What the hell? shit cut out there. All right, guys. That is it for tonight. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, DM your Eddie. Yep, need that for sure. I think that Brandon paid for the shipping, so we're all good there. Appreciate you guys, and we'll be back tomorrow. Well, no, you'll see me again on Wednesday, right? No, shit, Tuesday. There is auctions selling tomorrow night as always, but we rip them Tuesday afternoon. As always, Monday night's auctions rip next day. So I take Monday nights off again. But Nick will be live. No, Nick will not be live. Nobody will be live tomorrow. Nick's out of town tomorrow, so that's why he ripped tonight. So Nick will also be doing double dipping next week. There's gonna be a shit ton of ripping going on Tuesday because I'll do my 6 or 7 breaks during the afternoon. He'll do 4 breaks right after me, and then I'll come back on and do 7 or 8 more. So there's gonna be like 20 breaks on Tuesday here on the channel. Top tier gonna be live all day from like 11 a.m. till 5:30 a.m. on Tuesday. So you'll miss me tomorrow, but you'll hate me on Tuesday, right? So I'll see you guys then. Appreciate everybody. Thanks. It was a good night of ripping. Had a lot of fun. Pulled some nukes tonight, that's for sure. Back at it again on Tuesday. So don't forget the auctions end tomorrow night, though. So go get your bids in for all those. And I'll see you on Tuesday for some ripping. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right. Peace out.